So, a while ago, after having left Anaria's Watch and having conquered Anaria's Watch and deciding to head to Seor to potentially intercept the resurrection of Matthias Terramore, the group landed outside of Seor and made their way hastily towards the cemetery outside of the temple known as the House of Veriloth. Xander, having ran ahead of the group, was about to get there first, and a bit of a scuffle occurred between the characters, in which I won't get into all of the details, but there were attacks made on fellow party members at this cemetery over the idea that one or more did not want him to be resurrected and others did. The followers of Zil kind of interceded amongst Veriloth, having brought in or empowering some of his followers to fight against them and some of the members of the party, and it was a big, big mess. And with all the choices that were made, there were some feelings that were hurt, some more so than others, to the point where Luis Adavino decided to leave the party. So he teleported away with the followers of Zil with the remains of one Matthias Terramore, who was not successfully, at that point, resurrected. The group made amends and quickly headed out of Seor, knowing that there was an army of Chainless within it, soon to be heading towards Anaria's Watch to mount an assault on it. Anaria's Watch currently being overseen by the Outcast, the other members that were cast off from the Chainless within the Radalath Isles. They had all gathered together. That was the downtime that you all had there of kind of preparing them. After your bout in Seor, you headed back to Anaria's Watch to wrap up a couple of loose ends, make sure that everything was in order, do a little bit of research and some self-revelations, and finally got into the Puddle Jumper and left in the direction heading towards Tel Noro, which is the city that Blackstar is originally from.
Let's go.
And so in our last session, you did begin this journey in your Puddle Jumper over the Wildlands on the first leg of this journey towards Tel Noro. On the way, you had discussions about what to do next. You learned of Xander's fear of not being able to go home and wishing that things overall were different, with Veriloth as part of the equation and otherwise. Mid-travel, you encountered a massive wandering ash cloud that was floating across the sky and attempted lightly to investigate this ash cloud. During which a strange cartoon-like outlined dragon blew smoke at you as you flew away. Upon landing, and deciding to take your long rest and knowing what the fuel situation is with the Puddle Jumper, you noticed strange patterns on the ground that stretched out over miles, with strange, also large rocks that are kind of stretching up into the air at specific intervals. You set up camp, did some additional investigating, and had a few other relatively important conversations. Meanwhile, Blackstar decided to roam about and scan the perimeter of the area. And as he did so, I forgot what song I was playing at the time. I think it was this one. Just to kind of bring everybody who wasn't here into the moment. Blackstar had uncovered a piece of, in the patterns that are on the ground, had uncovered a vine that looked like it was white. And he was going to burn it, because they would be kind of discovering these striations and weird textured patterns all across the ground in the area, in this whole area that they had landed on, this specific spot of the ground. So as he burned it, it created a hole in the ground. Blackstar had walked over to this hole and looked down to see a weird network of growth, whether it's vines or sinew or something else kind of stretching and intertwining together, and shot fire down into this opening in the ground. It had been discovered previously that the ground underneath where everyone is currently standing is hollow, unknown as to how deep it goes, but this entire ground and area around where you stand and sit is hollow. something stretched across the top of whatever this cavernous space is. As the fire descended down, it intersected not with this lattice work beneath, but some flying creature that would just happen to be flying in the path of where Blackstar shot his fire. Being engulfed in fire, it dropped 150 feet to the ground and finally hit, causing sparks and flame to erupt up around it, and many skittering creatures with spider-like bodies, with humanoid torsos off the front of them, almost like a centaur, but a spider for the bottom portion of it, with arms and heads with snake-like hair and piercing red eyes, as a singular face at the hole slowly came into view, upside down, looking right up at Blackstar, and smiled. And that is where we left off our last session. So, as this face is coming into view, Blackstar, there's a ripping sound as something comes flying up from underneath the webbing. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
No way.
With Blackstar.
And in the meantime, I am going to bring you to the map.
The spider web.
That's pretty good. That's good.
pretty
That's
good.
a good
That's
one. Yeah, that's a good one.
That is not the thing that I need.
Oh.
Foundry's having a real big problem right now.
Aren't we all?
Doesn't fit my needs at the moment. Okay. On a 22, an appendage with like a spike on the end of it comes tearing up through the webbing underneath you and almost impales you through. And on the end of it is also dripping some kind of green viscous liquid. I have a fly buzzing around me. That's wonderful.
Perfect. We have
Check
spiders.
on this.
Hey,
In this moment, you are about 115 feet away from where the rest of your party is camped right now. It is pitch black outside, with the exception of the fact that there is some moonlight coming down, so those with dim vision. The only person who can see you from the campsite is Razier right now.
Oh, he's close enough. Okay.
In this specific moment, as this comes up to pierce into you, misses, and the creature is about to pull away, what would you like to do?
All right.
No one else has noticed this.
Fireball.
Right. If I had fireball, I totally would cast fireball. I will go ahead.
Do you say anything, or do you just act?
Yeah. So as it happens, I kind of, like how you tense up and your butt puckers just a little bit. This happens to Blackstar as this thing comes up out, and he's like, "Oh Lord!" And then I'm just gonna stab downward. My blade gleams with astral radiance. I'm gonna branding smite him if I can do that.
Okay, absolutely. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
All right, and then that is gonna be 23.
Nice.
23 does hit.
Okay, so I am. There's a lot because it's been a while since I've hit anyone with a weapon.
Been a
So
while.
I have to
Number of
see
dice.
everything I have again. I know the Mordant Dagger's not activated, so that's a regular D4. But I have my, what's it called? Phantom Veil. So it takes the extra D6, necrotic from that. Okay. And I'm going to pump in. So I did the Branding Smite, and I'm also going to throw in a Eldritch Smite while I'm doing that.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna make it hurt. So let me roll. This is my regular damage.
This is your first Eldritch Smite, isn't it?
I think it might be my first Eldritch Smite actually. So that's
You got it at level 10, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. You're right. This is my first one then. Yeah. So
I
that.
think to level 10, it was a level 5 bard.
Oh, so then I got it at level 9, but we didn't get much combat.
Yeah.
So that is that, and then I'm sorry. This has been so long. This is my.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Thank you, Tim.
Every
Mhm.
time.
I was so unprepared for this.
Me too.
Are you ever prepared?
No. So 48 from that.
It's like him.
Where are you?
He's
You,
up at the
you,
top of the
if
Oh,
you're,
map.
wow.
if you have your token selected, you won't be able to see him. But because
I
you
have
have shared,
120 feet.
Yeah,
dark vision.
he has Brazier vision.
I can see him.
That's force
Oh,
damage.
No, because you have the extra 30 feet from the orb, right?
Yep.
And then this will be necrotic. I need to learn how to combine these things. And then the branding smite.
come on, Alex.
Wow.
I know.
This map is perfect too. It looks like a spider web.
Another 36.
I was gonna say it looks like a tree stump with the
Oh, yeah.
ring.
So
It does.
total is 9.
Yeah, with the rings, yeah.
9 piercing damage, 19 radiant damage as my weapon gives off a glow, 2 points of necrotic damage, and 12 points of
What's the total?
I don't know, man. Why are you asking me?
It's 28, 30, 42.
28, 30, 42. Yeah, 42 points of damage.
42 points of damage on your first strike.
That's a lot of damage.
You strike down, and it is unmistakable as this light just fills the area around where Black Star is. I don't know whether or not there's any noise that comes from this, but it just and it fills the area like a beacon for but a moment, and all of your eyes can't help but snap over in that direction. And
Is it a haste beacon, strength, regen,
Wow.
jump boost?
okay,
And then the creature, if it is huge or smaller, goes prone.
thankfully for me, it's not. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say huge or smaller?
Yeah, huge or smaller.
Okay.
I was gonna say gargantuan.
Yeah.
He's a big.
I mean, it is a big. Well, no, that's an Australian spider.
None of
good.
these things. None of these things can be knocked prone while they're on the web, so that's fine.
That's cool.
So the rest of you, as your eyes
He does glow,
turn
though.
towards this, the creature is glowing. There's a couple of holes in the ground now, where this light is pouring out of. Garen, underneath where you're sitting currently, there's no campfire, but everybody is there, and you just feel the ground begin to shake a bit. But as opposed to other ground that you've felt shake, you felt lots of grounds shake before, with massive worms, with elementals. This is like sitting on a trampoline and having there be a small earthquake occurring right underneath where you're sitting. Because you are sitting on a massive spider web. And as everything begins to shake a little bit, you just feel pieces of the ground begin to fall away, because the spider web isn't, whole necessarily. There are sections that are open here and there that have gathered dirt and rocks over time, as the sound of many other skittering creatures traveling underneath this web-like area seem as though it's traveling, or they are traveling towards the puddle jumper. I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
Holy smokes! What in the Luffy Gear 5 is going on?
Hey, that's a good roll.
Tim, I'll just add my character to a corner so I can roll initiative on it.
So your character's already on the map, and I wish you hadn't
It
said
is?
anything.
Oh,
I wish you just wouldn't have said anything, but that's okay.
It's just straight up not on the map for
Felix,
me at
you're
least.
so silly. You're such a silly
And
guy.
you just do that.
Do you have ownership of the character?
I do.
So I must
'cause
have
just
added the
placed it down.
token. I added the token after.
But Tim is
die
wrong.
grouped together.
Go cute. And if I do roll,
Aw, dude, this is so nuts.
I didn't create the encounter. I'm sorry.
wow,
It's created now. So let's get everybody added. I'm adding the 2 up here, and I've got the 4 down here. Boop. All right. Can you edit your own initiatives?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Also, I do get a second
you
attack.
can?
I
Um,
cannot edit mine.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't either.
Okay, well the creature didn't take its second attack on you either. This was
Okay,
a
alright,
one
then-
a one action and one action type of
Fair,
scenario.
fair, Tim.
He used a bonus action.
Shut up, Felix. Shut up. He said I
I
could.
knew you missed me.
Okay. All right. We'll get in. See, you can. For some reason, the other ones weren't there. It's been a while since we've done like any real combat.
Wow.
Wow.
Felix, I think you're missing an X from that last name.
I
Make it as French as possible, champ.
There needs to be an F and an H in there as
Okay.
well that also don't make noise.
Garen
Just-
got a 15.
did it.
No, I got a 22.
Okay.
Now there's an X. So now it's
Uh,
water pearl.
okay. Razir got a 13.
Mini water.
Reserve got a 22.
Xander got a 9.
11.
B2 got an 8.
18.
Blackstar got a 6.
15, actually.
Okay.
All
And
of these were upgrades.
the unnamed character.
Yeah, 18 as well. But I only have +2, so it's just behind B2.
Novus Bray of the Bray family
You don't see anything.
from the golden age of Soul
Uh,
System.
I have an inkling that he's on the
so
battlefield.
it's a
From-
14.
From the story of Destiny 2.
It's a 14.
Oh my god.
Novus Bray, who character?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Life
What-
imitates
what-
art.
What does the Bordeaux name remind? Why do I know that? Is that from
Well,
some
there's a type
famous
of
person?
wine that's called Bordeaux. Maybe
called
that's
what?
why.
Okay.
A type
You
of
don't
wine.
gotta French it up that much, Felix.
But yeah, so I'm just saying
It's
that's
called
maybe
what?
why
What's it called?
Okay, yeah,
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux. That
Bordeaux.
makes sense.
Bordeaux,
That
yeah.
would be it. Yeah.
It's basically water's edge.
So it's the cheap wine.
All right. Let's have this conversation
Nah, it's
after
not.
the combat's over.
Okay.
At the top of the round,
Tim says
before
not
Razir takes his turn, a voice calls out from the outskirts of the spiderweb.
Oh, yeah.
Felix, what does that voice say?
Wait! Don't attack them! Don't attack them!
I mean, that's not at all what we discussed, but okay.
Is it
So
not?
Razir, no.
Is it not? Oh,
Let's check the notes.
Sorry, yeah. No, get out of here! Get out of here! Stay away! Stay away! I'm
That's better.
dyslexic,
Yeah,
Tim.
that's better. That's
That
better.
is a significantly different message.
I'm dyslexic, Tim. That's why.
That's okay. Top of the round, Razir, you are up, and you hear this voice. You hear all this skittering underneath you, but you can't see anything. You see this one large spider-like creature. Actually, your vision can see all the way over there, right? What's
Yeah,
your
I can
max?
see him. 150.
Okay, so you can see this one creature.
Specifically, especially since he's glowing. If that's the one that was stabbed.
Correct.
Yes.
He has climbed up the web.
Yep, it's climbed up. We'll say I didn't describe that. Sorry. Pierced the hole, got stabbed, is glowing, and then like ripped the hole open bigger and climbed out and is right next to Blackstar. Blackstar, this
Okay,
thing is
so
like
yeah, we can-
like twice your height and it's like towering over you now. Has a big spear in its arms.
You're hideous.
Well, having seen this thing crawl out, we got spiders. Now I'm gonna shoot it because that's what I do.
It's just like in River.
Yeah.
Spiders are the devil.
I'm going to. Oh, I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna unload. I'm not even gonna do anything else. So it's getting 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Nice.
There's my button. That's a crit.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Wow.
That's an 18.
18 misses.
Just
doesn't.
one quick thing. Is a spider
27.
able to see Razir?
26. Oh yeah, can it see me? Because I get advantage if it can't.
Yeah.
You get 4 now?
Hold on. Oops.
Because of
Illusion
its
Disperse,
web.
just let me use my
Yeah,
lets me use
2
my
and
bonus
bonus
action to
action, yeah, 'cause-
recast.
I thought it was
Nice.
level 10, you get
Yes,
3, but
yes,
that's 11.
yes, I
right?
can see Razir, yes.
You can, alright.
Okay,
Does it have like tremor sense on the spider web?
probably.
Who knows?
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
Probably does.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
All right, so 1 crit. Oh, man, I always forget. My other game, we don't do max roll for crit damage.
Man, you
In this
maxed
game,
it
we do,
anyway.
so I have to. That
You
works.
maxed it. You maxed it anyway.
That works perfectly. Where is it? Sorry, let me do this real quick. Perfect rolls. Okay. So there's 1, a second one. Nice.
Wow. What the?
Third one. There's
Okay.
a bit lower. And 4th one.
Dang, that's some
Almost
good
nice.
rolls.
Wow.
So 20, 34, 41,
That's-
55 damage.
That's your 4. I told you the 18 doesn't hit.
Oh, you were serious? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I 100% thought you were joking.
I mean, that would be the third one.
No,
Which
it's the
one
second
was
one.
the
So
No, no,
15.
second one, yeah.
The 15. That's
So 26, 40.
So 40 points of
40,
damage.
yeah.
This map is entirely too big.
No, it's perfect. Perfect
Who
for me.
designed it?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
For you, yeah.
Perfect for me.
That is all force damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let's just test it out. What the 7 damage? We'll have that be necrotic. I'll do a replacement just to see if it looks like it
Okay.
hits it harder. With one of them. Just in case. Not that it's probably going to matter, but that'll be it.
It doesn't matter. It takes the full amount of damage. Yep.
I'll do my 4 blasts, and then... no, hello? Can I... Oh, game's still paused.
Game's paused.
Oh, boop.
No. Oh my gosh. How do I use Foundry? And then I will get over near the back of the ship to, like, here. And then yell to the rest, everybody on the ship! And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Garen Stonefist. As Garen is feeling all of this and channeling the stones that are around him, holding some of his own. What does Garen feel in this moment?
I mean, he's. Why is the ground so weak? And I guess he'll rage. I suppose. I don't know if I'm going to be fighting, but he's angry about the fact that he can't stand firm on this ground.
This weak ground.
So yeah, raging is happening, but I don't see anything. So I'm just mad, and I saw Brazier like shoot
right now
somewhere.
the giant spider is floating fire, right?
Yeah, the spire is glowing.
Also, don't
I
you have
could-
eagle vision?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
but
see
dark
far. I
vision
don't have
still does-
that's
dark
true.
vision. Like
Um,
so, like
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say that the spider is glowing. I will also say, don't forget that you can hold an action if something comes within range of you.
holding actions. Yes,
You can hold an
I've-
attack
I
action.
played D&D before. So I'm going to get just, I guess, as close to everyone as I can. So maybe here. I can't walk through him. Can I? I forget.
You can.
That's okay.
Yep.
That's not close to you though.
You can zoom in with the scroll wheel if it's really tiny.
Let me go back here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is really tiny. Yeah, let me do that. I also know Foundry.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'll just go here.
We're all here to help each other. Okay.
And I will stand guard, I guess. But I'm also trying to just, like, it feels like I went there to defend them, but in reality, I'm just really struggling to stand up, and I'm figuring that out as I'm in this situation.
Like a
Gotcha.
baby deer.
Yeah, and I'll hold my action
Angry
if someone
baby deer.
gets close to or passes me, gets close to them or to the ship. I guess I'll go here.
I would say
Gotcha.
like a dog standing on a trampoline for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim, just so you know, if it could go invisible, it can't now, and it is emitting a dim light in 5 feet radius. So
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
So it is visible to us.
Yes.
And so is
everybody
Blackstar right now.
else.
So,
Yep. So lit up about 120 or so feet away from where you guys are standing. Next, you guys, like from behind you, opposite of the puddle jumper, there are eruptions from the ground and 2 large blue spiders, just regular spiders, but, well, maybe not so regular, but they're big, come ripping out of the web as well. One
Them regular
here,
spiders are like this
and
size.
one here.
Yeah. And with his eagle vision, sees these spiders climb
He
out.
should have kept
out of the ground.
And then it's just like tiny spiders we have to step on.
So this one is going to run directly up to Garen, in which case you get to take your action. You were
I'm
holding
just
your action to attack.
attacking. Yeah, it's just gonna punch him because you got close to me.
punch him in the mandibles.
With holding an action, do I still get double attacks or no?
Sure, go ahead.
I think, yeah, we rolled it that way, yeah.
Yeah, because you're holding your attack action, and your attack
Okay.
action includes multiple attacks.
Okay.
I forget what the raw is on that.
I believe it's just you hold 1 attack.
Yeah, I think
Which
the raw
sucks.
is just 1.
Yeah, we're gonna worry about Raw later. Or I'm going to worry about Raw later. 27. I didn't even look at this. It definitely hits.
Jeez.
Please tell me it just gets turned to mush.
Yep, 29 definitely hits. How much health does this thing
2
have?
punches.
Okay.
Why is everyone rolling so well?
Oh, Garen's back. Garen's back.
Yeah.
All right. So how much is that total?
33.
Yeah.
All right. You know how many hit points this thing has?
33?
34.
32.
Welcome
So
back, Garrett.
yeah, that's right. Round of applause for Garrett. So it comes like ripping up out of the web and comes like charging, like skittering wildly towards you, spraying rocks and debris around, like over this web, like at an unnatural speed. As it comes over and like its mouth opens up to come clamping down right on you. How do you dispatch this spider?
Let's see. I feel like it would be somewhat comical because I'm not fully grasping on the ground. But I think it would.
The
get
ground's
to a
not too
point-
bad, by the way. It's not like, I mean, we're talking like thick cords that are like this thick as the spider web, and it's holding up ground and earth to the point where they felt safe to land on it because they couldn't tell it was a spider web at first. So
I see. Then in that case, yeah, Garen saw it running at him and grabbed, uppercut it as it ran to it, and then grabbed its legs and ripped it in half.
oh my goodness, oh so brutal, Poof, and then and like viscera just sprays everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dead spider. Yep. Okay.
You're just as
Awesome.
weak as the ground.
This spider.
Unironically, a Mortal Kombat character for a turn.
Yeah.
Is going to run up to Xander and is going to make its attacks. It's fine. First attack, as it comes, like one of its like spiked appendages comes forward to like slash towards Xander. It's 15 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, so it deflects offwards. Offwards. All right, we're having a great night tonight with words. It is then going to go in to try and bite at Xander's neck and tear his throat out. That's a 9 to hit. All right. Okay.
That wouldn't have hit without shield.
Really tearing at that throat.
Staring at it.
Yep. All right. What happened? I lost the. There it is. Okay. At the end of the blue spider's turn, the ground around Razir erupts as well as 4 purple, slimy, web-covered creatures emerge. They look like weird baby versions of the spider creature that's attacking Blackstar. but just malformed. They are. Let me just. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. They are. Let's see. This one's going to turn and go to attack Garen. So the first attack is it's gonna like try to jump up on your arm and just start like gnawing at your shoulder. It's about like person sized, but it's really creepy and disgusting looking. It kind of like flops around with its arms all noodly. The first one is an 18 to hit.
Yes.
Is that a miss or a yes?
It hits.
Oh, okay.
I'm a barbarian.
Miss.
I enjoy getting hit.
Miss. That's what I thought you were saying. Okay, what kind of damage is this? This is it's 9 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage that you take. So I believe the piercing. Do you have all damage or just the regular types?
I have
of
everything
piercing?
except psychic.
Everything except psychic.
So
gotcha.
that's 8 and. I mean,
so it's,
yeah, so it's 8
4, so it's
altogether.
8 total.
Five-
Total
five-
damage.
Yeah, 4 and 4. Yep.
Yep, 4 and 4. Next, this thing make this. Come on, I'm going too fast. Okay, its claws are going to come up and it's going to swipe towards you. That's a 14 to hit, which I'm sure misses. So it's like comes up, it bites into your shoulder, and there's some pain there. And all of a sudden, there's like poison kind of coming through here. Let me just double check on one thing. On the bite, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Unless, yes, sorry, Garen.
Dude, Spider Vampire Garen.
Sounds fun. It's the start of
And-
a fantasy romance novel.
Yeah.
And to expedite things, 26 absolutely saves. Anyone here who is immune to poison, whenever I ask you for a con save, you go ahead and just let me know at that point.
I'm immune to poison.
I'm
Good
immune to
know.
all
I won't
damage.
remember that. That's fine.
I'm immune to all damage.
Oh, this
these
new
are gonna
character
move
is
up.
cracked.
These are going to be. It's going to be 6 attacks on Razier.
That's rude.
Cheese and crackers.
Yep.
That's a lot.
So all three
Six.
three bites first. That's a 5. That's a natural 1. That's a 5.
Real close. Almost got me there.
Second bite is a 9, and the third bite is a 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is 4 points of piercing damage and 8 of poison.
I ran back. Gonna put on a sweater.
Not going to pee.
Not gonna pee, huh?
All right. Okay.
Sorry, what was the damage?
12
again?
total.
Types I have is...
Four piercing, 8 poison.
Okay, so 8 total for me.
Okay. And then the 3 claw attacks. That's a 9.
Does
Ooh.
I rolled a 14 for my con save for the
Oh.
poison.
That does save, yes.
All right, cool.
So you're good. First claw attack is a 9 to hit. Second
Nope.
is a 17.
That'll hit.
Okay, it's just 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and the third attack is an 8, which also misses.
It sure does.
Okay. B2 / arrow.
Darrow still.
Yeah.
This man can't see nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's
I just see a glowing creature far off.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is there a light coming from the skipper?
The puddle jumper? I mean,
Yeah.
no.
Where I could
At this
see
point,
the
you guys
creatures
had
around Razier?
it's powered down right now,
Okay.
so it's not on.
Yeah.
So, Daryl goes, as a human, I couldn't see, and now as a robot, I still can't see.
Seems
and
like a
I'm
design
like,
flaw.
I think I heard something this way. Just
Yep, that's fine. You bump into a slimy creature as it's hanging off the side of Razier. This is the one that actually hit him, right? And it's like hanging onto the side, and Razier's doing whatever Razier's doing, and you just are walking forward, and you get like a little bit of
Razier was that?
good grease.
I love that it updates to your character selected for us, so we could just see that you can't see anything on Foundry. It's so good.
Razier, did I just bump into you?
No. That ain't me.
Do I swim
Stab
on
it. Stab it.
He pulls out his one glaive now, as he sacrificed his thunder glaive. and I mean, it's the Iron Sentinel, so it's so cool. But I'll swing with disadvantage on this guy.
Okay.
Need to get you some.
Yeah, they all have
Rolls a
21.
nine.
Definitely does hit. Yes.
Maximum
war?
damage.
He makes a pact with Varela just to get double sight.
Amazing. 7 points of damage.
Yep, I'll roll attack again. Well, I didn't roll twice, but that's the one roll, so I'm guessing unless I get a nat 1. Alright. I think I hit it.
Unfortunately, yeah. You're using your other glaive you just said, right? The
Iron Sentinel.
Gotcha. Okay, so cuts into it, and Razir, you feel a bunch of like warm liquid start running down the side of you because this is the one that's hanging onto you that he's attacking. You feel it sink into the meaty side of this squishy thing. The second one, you like go to stab, and you're like, "Huh, this is just like that time I was hanging over the side of that cliff." And it goes right into the web, and you hear like a twing from underneath Razir as you slice through a thread beneath Razir's feet. No current impact on that front.
I have an idea.
Does it end your turn?
And
right.
that is my turn.
Felix, what do they not see? Because
Except for Razir.
not all of them can see. Well, Xander at a certain point can see.
I mean, the ship is in the way for Xander.
I can't see him.
All right, we can do your character description after that if you want. That's fine.
All right. I mean, could do it now. I told you to get away, and I'll cast a twin cast fly on me and Blackstar.
What?
So you get a 6.
Oh, we're sorcerer nonsense. Okay.
So yeah, you
Let's
get
roll.
60-foot fly speed.
Nice.
Oh, how much is it?
Support sorcerer.
Well,
Oops.
sorcerer who has fly. I'll do that. Then I just need. I'll do that after.
Pop out the combat tracker again.
You click the sword tab.
I've been stuck here for a while. Can I come with you? You hear a voice in the dark say.
I'm not seeing this guy right now. I'm being accosted by things.
Mauled by spiders.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'll fly over.
What's the range on your twinned spell that you just cast? Because Blackstar's 65 feet from you right now.
Yeah, it just just within range of the spell, and fly.
The range of fly is touch.
90.
The range of fly is touch.
Oh, it is. What was I looking at? I was looking at another spell that was 90. Oh yeah, then never mind that.
You've had weeks, Felix.
Yeah.
Rusty.
I knew I was going to cast
You
fly
live your
first.
best life, Felix. Don't listen to them. Rusty.
Alex, let me troll the troll while I can. Okay.
Then I'll say, all right, let me help you get away, and cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the giant spider that's right next to Blackstar.
Gotcha.
So he needs to do an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, they're super good at
DC
that.
17.
They are so good. That's an 8.
Oh yeah, he fails.
I think
So
he got
he
it.
takes 9 points of psychic damage. He cannot take a reaction, and on his next turn, he can either take an action, move, or a bonus action. One of those 3.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's good.
And I'll waddle my little legs towards where I hear the. Wait, no, actually towards Blackstar, because I don't know that they're over there.
you're literally just projecting your voice towards Blackstar and no one else right now.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know they're there. Like,
Yeah,
if you click on
you
my
just saw the
token, I can
flash.
just see Blackstar.
Yeah. Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, Blackstar, this giant spider in front of you has grasped the side of its head and is like like in pain and has received multiple blasts of energy from your friends from afar and is also glowing from your own strike.
Like a magical girl.
It's pretty intimidating looking, but it's kind of getting ganked, so.
All right, I look at it, I say, the indignity of this all, and then the blade starts to weep this caustic lava-looking greenish acid. I'm saying, teach you to sneak up on people in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna stab him again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go first one.
Is indignity your activation word?
Yes.
That's so tough, dude. It's been so long.
19.
19?
Yes.
Just hits.
All right. There's an extra 2d6 damage to any target it hits. All right. So this and an extra 2d6. So that is what, 13 points of damage
13 points of damage.
on the first attack. Is he?
Okay.
He's
It's
still
looking hurt.
okay.
It's looking hurt.
Okay. Biscuit.
Is the bonus damage poison?
It is acid.
Acid.
Yeah, it's acids. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Poison.
And then-
different story.
Great. And then I
I should
will
have asked that. That's a good question.
second attack. I will just stab him again.
Wants me to do it again?
18 biscuits.
18 misses.
Yeah, I don't remember. All right. Oh, I should have Hexblades cursed him. Okay. And then for my bonus action, I stab at him once, I miss. I look at this little guy hobbling over towards me, and he's all shaded in red. I'm like, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. We should go. And then I'll use Mantle of Inspiration. And we both gain 8 temporary HP, and we can move up to... we can use our reaction to move, and we don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
And it's up to our move speed, right?
Correct.
Because I have little legs.
Little
Whoa,
as that defined kind of legs.
I mean, 25 move speed.
And that takes
I am a
reaction,
gnome.
and I will also...
You can be a gnome, you can be a halfling.
go over here. As I
You
get
get-
closer, I'll be like, why are you out here?
Dwarves
This is weird.
I was running from people who captured me like a really long time ago. I don't know how long. Ended up here, and now I was kind of crap.
Save your story. You'll have to say it a few times.
All right, if you say so.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. So we'll come to this one's turn momentarily. Another one erupts out of the ground near the puddle jumper over here.
I trust you moved with Black Star. Would you have used your movement? Oh no, you don't get the reaction from mental, right?
What is it?
No, he does.
Yeah,
You
you
still
could
have
have
your
moved.
movement.
Yeah, you still have your movement.
I'm not gonna move further than you.
Wow,
Kind.
he's a true friend already.
You know, Black Star-
Getting his hooks in him early.
Exactly.
Just like with B2.
Exactly. Everyone's Black Star's friend until he doesn't really need anything from me anymore.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay. This one is going to
Go home because he doesn't feel like being out right now.
He just took a
And
lot of
he's the one
He
who
can
can only take an
absolutely get
action, move, or
all
bonus
three of
action.
you guys. Okay. It is going to leap into the air. It leaps about 40 or 50 feet. It like pushes off of the web. This is the one that immediately climbs out of the web, looks at all of you, and then like spider jumps up into the air. As it's midair, it spits a web that expands outwards and is going to attempt to restrain Razir, B2, and Garen in a 20-foot radius, or sphere. Well, it's not a sphere; it's a circle. Anyways,
I mean, a
you
radius
know what I mean.
would create a sphere.
Okay, sounds good. I need all of you.
Radius can also be from circle.
It does impact. I need all of you to make strength saving throws, please.
Ooh,
Rank saving throw. What?
Dang
Forty
it.
Garen.
I'm good at that.
Dang it.
Alright. I'm about to fail
What?
this.
Xander's not in the
18.
range. It's getting
Oh,
Garen
man.
and
You
I have
Razir.
advantage
wasted
on
an
this because I'm
18.
raging,
Come
right?
on.
Yeah.
You have advantage because you're raging.
Because I'm raging? Is that a thing?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
Yeah.
check it.
Xander's not affected by this.
On strength and constitution
Ooh,
checks.
nice.
saving throws.
I'm being
Oh.
accosted. I'm
That was-
distracted.
That wasn't a great roll. But
Okay.
it's fine.
23.
That
is a
wasn't a great
success.
roll, so an 18.
18 just succeeds. And so
Awesome.
Razir is the only
I'm
one
the only one.
that is
Oh my gosh.
restrained. If you could put the restraint condition on yourself, that would be
Yeah.
great.
Gotcha.
It then is going to now that was its that's a feature, that's a bonus action, and then it is going to land here. These guys can be pretty nasty if they get to do what they want to do. How many attacks does this guy get? Can you please function correctly? Why?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh man. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh, that's actually really cool. I should have used that instead. First attack is going to be on B2. That is a 21 to hit
Jesus,
That does hit.
with its bite attack. That is 3
It
piercing.
would have advantage, just in case,
Oop, that's not what I'm
because
gonna
B2 can't see.
Ignore that.
Gotcha. Nope. The second one was going to be a 14. So 3 points of piercing, 5 points of poison damage.
I am resistant.
Okay. It is then going to... It swirls its spear around and is going to try to jam it into yourself. That's a 12 to hit.
Doesn't
Which I'm
it?
assuming does not hit. And then it is going to use the spike on the end of one of its appendages yet again. This is... Oh, no. I rolled the wrong thing. It doesn't matter. It was a 16 to hit. So,
Doesn't hit.
Yep. Okay. So it did its thing and landed in the middle, and it's growling, or not growling, it's hissing at you, dripping poisonous liquid everywhere. Now it's this guy up here's turn.
And I think Darrow's
he
just confused.
is going to
He can't
do
see.
the exact same thing. Oh yeah, Darrow's just like gets hit with a spider web and like just pulls it off of himself, and then gets just bitten right in like the side of the neck. Right, right on the side.
Seer, what are you
One
doing?
quick thing, then that one at top, it can only use an action, bonus action, or move.
Okay.
Because
It
of
doesn't
the
say
Tasha's
anything
mind
about
move.
it doesn't say anything about innate features that don't take
Well,
either of those things, or right?
Yeah, then no, good, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you said action or bonus action
Or movement.
or movement.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only one
So
of
we can
those
use
things.
the feature and the web, or the feature and 3 attacks as its attack action. Gotcha. So the feature is to leap. So it's going to leap right over to here. Boop.
hi.
Huh?
I just said, oh, hi.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Shoo. Like, and the ground moves a bit as it lands there. First attack on the new character is going to be a bite. You have dark vision,
Don't
right?
give him a chance.
I do, yeah.
You obviously do, yep.
60 feet. 'cause
It rolled a
I'm gnome.
natural one.
No!
Okay, it turns the spear around. You are getting away, tasty treat. As it tries to jam its spear into Blackstar. That's a 14 to hit. These guys are doing fantastic.
No, stop. I don't like this.
And at the same time is simultaneously trying to strike out like with one of its not rear legs, but to its rear to hit the new character with a 16 to hit.
That is a miss. I have
Okay.
an AC of 17.
All right, it lands
Oh, it's higher than
because
me.
of a flurry of inconsistent blows that do absolutely nothing. And we skip all of this. It is Xander's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about all of those tokens on the initiative tracker. They're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So am I able to draw on this? I have an interesting proposition.
You gonna try and sell me on something?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sell you on something, but I don't know if I can draw on this board.
Just do it. Just do it.
That is the one thing Foundry doesn't have.
I don't think I can.
You
Right?
absolutely can draw. You absolutely can.
How?
There's a.
Uh,
You don't see a drawing tools pencil icon?
No.
No.
no, I think
for
it
us.
might be only for you, Tim. Only for
I think
the
that's something
DM.
I can turn on or off. Oh, it absolutely is, and I absolutely turned it off. So
I think
You
you're
don't
playing
trust
with
us,
it.
right?
no,
early-
because people draw stuff all over my maps, and it absolutely drives me bonkers. So
I would
Okay,
draw
but now
maybe
I'm
with
gonna
Donnie
draw.
at some
Now I'm gonna
point,
draw
yeah.
stuff on your map that's like worthwhile.
I don't remember how to turn it back on. So just
Okay.
just
All
describe
right.
to me what
So
you wanna do.
basically,
Turned it
what
off
I
ages
was
ago.
what I was trying to do, Wall of Force can be broken down into 10 foot by 10 foot panels. Can I conveniently make a box around our group of 5 here, like a funny shaped box using the 10 by 10 foot panels?
You wanna box in the enemy, or you want to box in?
I want to
yourselves?
box in the enemy.
Okay.
I assume they'll be able to climb it, but
For sure.
being able to separate them and give ourselves some time to like leave the space without provoking opportunity attacks is pretty.
What you
Pretty
could
great,
do is
good.
like make one. It goes like down
Oh.
here, then it goes.
No,
here.
I could, but also it's totally possible that they could just go back underneath the web.
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking about
I'm for
that.
sure the one you drew down here is 15 feet across. It's panels of 10 feet.
Felix.
Yeah, it's so.
Yeah. Okay.
Amazing.
Well, if they can go underneath, okay. Instead of that, then.
So you're not doing that now.
I'm not gonna do that. Because they can just go underneath the web, and it's just a wasted opportunity. I feel like.
I want to draw.
Okay.
So what I'll do instead is I'll cast Fireball.
Ooh.
No,
This escalated quickly.
but I will.
Hmm.
I will cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
It's in a 10-foot. Hold on. 10-foot radius or 10-foot? Yeah, 10-foot radius. So it's a 20-foot circle. Right? Am I doing that right?
Yep.
Okay. In this space.
No, you've done it wrong now.
No, it is 20
From
foot
where
radius.
you draw to go out is 10 feet, and it'll match it on the other side when you draw the circle.
Wait, is it 10-foot radius or 20-foot radius?
10-foot radius.
Oh,
10 foot,
no.
then, yeah, no, you're
yeah. Okay, you're right.
Alright.
Okay, sorry. I know how to math.
Welcome back to combat, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Been like months almost.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Other than the little scuffle.
I mean, I really should be
Where's
doing
Xander
better. I know this
beat up
character
Blackstar?
so well.
You've been playing it for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jay, that your first session back is combat, just like right into combat.
Okay.
And, but we'll get there.
So in that 10-foot square, in that 10-foot radius circle thing, I need the 3 Eder caps to make a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
and I also need the Drider
Fighter.
to make one.
Okay. First one is a 15, a 20, a 10, and then the Drider is a 6.
Okay, so 2 of the Eder caps fail, and then the Drider fails. One of them succeeded. The 20 succeeded.
Okay.
Um,
That's this top
So-
one guy here. Succeeded.
That is going to be. That's pretty good. 15 points of necrotic damage on all those that failed, and on a success, they take 7. And then, if Razir would like to, you can roll one of your unspent hit die and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus 9, because that's my spellcasting modifier.
Nice.
Plus 9.
Your
Yeah.
modifier's 5.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, 5. That's my spell attack modifier. I
Yeah.
remember how to do combat.
Plus
It's like,
5,
what
so
did
I
you-
get 16.
When did you reach
Um,
28 intelligence?
Oh.
and
Wait, it's
then,
just your modifier, not mine,
Yeah,
so
it's
it
just-
would be 13.
and then I can't see, but like I know Xander can see. But when I go to select my token, I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, you can't.
But
Did you for some reason lose dark vision on your character sheet?
in any
No,
case,
it's there.
Weird.
Oh, you don't have dark vision. What's your range on dark vision?
120
100
feet. Thank you. In any case, I'm gonna go all the way out to the end here for 30 feet. And I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that will definitely take it. Do they have the ability to do a thing? No, they do not. Okay. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. Did you succeed last time? You did succeed last time.
It didn't hit me on the bite.
This
Because
was
he
a-
casted shield.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, this one is this is the bite that it's doing as
Oh,
as
that's
your-
another bite. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Quick question,
I
is it the
will
bite
have
of
to roll for that.
87?
Constitution, you said?
Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Womp, 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 womp,
That
womp,
is
womp, womp,
bad. I am not able to do anything about that.
Okay.
Because for some reason I used my kernel shifts. I forget why.
Okay. Did we? Nobody else has failed their Constitution saving throw from one
No.
of these guys before, right?
So loud.
What's loud? The music?
Yeah, I had it.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Lower it.
Yeah, just a little bit. I bumped it down as well.
Oh, these guys, you're not poisoned. You just take the poison damage. The other ones are the ones where you... Okay. 13 points of poison damage on top of whatever.
Okay.
So, yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
That's the end of my turn.
It is not those guys' turn, or that, or that. It is back to the top of
One quick
the...
thing, and Tim, you when the face spider was killed by Garen, that was the initiative tracker you used, and it's
The other one's on there.
Yeah, but it's just way lower.
Yeah, they
like
got a
20 something, 21.
I'm fine with leaving it how it is. As they come up in the initiative, whatever the highest one is, I guess that would incentivize you to kill the ones that have the highest initiative, so that their initiatives will fall down to the bottom. I'm gonna play them as they come up in the initiative order. So,
All right.
So, I'm not grappled by this thing, even though you were flavoring it as they were kind of latching on.
yeah, no, it's not grappled, but you're restrained from the
Okay.
web. You
I
can-
am. That's
you can
right.
use an action to break free with using
I
another
could do that.
strength saving throw again.
I could do that. Could do that. But instead,
You should do the thing that you prepared to do on your turn while you were waiting for all the rest of the people to take their
I
turns.
did 0 preparation for my turn.
Usually,
forgot
its
I was gonna
preparation
go
is just
again.
Eldritch Blast. So
That's true.
I usually, yeah, it's usually just that. I don't have to prepare, but here we are. I'm going to, I haven't done it yet, and they're coming at me. I'm going to, as a bonus action, Form of Dread, and gain, nice, 18 temporary hit points.
Nice.
That is getting chunky.
These rolls are beautiful.
Except
for your strength save.
Yeah.
Details.
It's my lowest stat. And then I'm going to cast Shadow of Moil. Wait.
Never heard of that.
Me either. But then again,
Me
Garen
either.
hasn't
He
heard
said
of a
wait
lot
though,
of
so
spells.
we may never know.
Maybe I won't. Spirit. I gotta do one of these two. Now I'm getting attacked. Shadow of Moil. So I'm gonna cast that. As I do similar magic to when I cast darkness, but this time instead of spreading it out in an area, I coalesce it all around my body, and I get wreathed in a layer of shadow on myself. So I am now heavily obscured, and any dim light that would have been near me is now darkness. So I am covered in darkness and emanating a bit of darkness around me, out to 10 feet. So it takes all the light down a tier, and that's all it does for now.
Why did it get darker? How did it get darker?
He doesn't even know it got darker. It just got darker. You can feel it. You can feel
I
the
can
darkness.
taste it.
Yeah,
I'm so
that's great.
confused.
and I'm not moving anywhere, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Garen.
It is Garen's turn.
What if I just said that every time it's my turn?
It's like
Like
a
a Pokemon.
Garen. Like, every time you punch something, you say Garen. 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 Garen.
Garen.
Simultaneously cheering
doesn't-
myself. Up
It
on
goes into a rage, yells at Garen.
Or he goes the superhero route and just names all his attacks. Garen Punch. Garen Uppercut.
Garen uppercut.
The flurry of blows is Garen flurry.
Yeah.
So Tim, I guess it says May in the description, so I'm gonna use this for the first time ever. I'm excited. I'm going to punch the bigger thing. I assume I can see it. It's like next to me.
Yeah,
60 feet. Oh, I can see
Yeah,
mostly.
you're
things
blue.
around me.
Yeah, you're good. Yep.
It's just B2. That's
So I'm going to like
You don't have to say it like that.
I was gonna say visually challenged, but yeah.
smash
Optically.
my gauntlets together and have them like radiate some form of energy and like essentially imagine like a grid. That doesn't make sense, but like it's like it looks like stone is being applied to it, but it's just light that's coming off of the gauntlet, and I'm going to punch him as much as possible and use the what's this thing called? The Earthbound strikes on the gauntlets.
So what you're saying is you'd like to maximize your punching power.
Yeah,
now,
that's
right?
what I'm doing. I'm doing a ton of
Garen
damage.
punch.
Unless they miss. And I'm going to, recklessly attack. That's
So,
why
We
would
can
I
all
not do
agree that Garen is just one punch man.
Yeah. That's
Or
kind of
the
the
hog.
idea.
Garen smash.
So first attack. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a 30.
Okay.
Hurry up and roll.
You say a 30? That's a
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
I've missed
So
those
that
numbers. I mean, I'm pretty sure 30 hits. So,
Yeah, I would hope
I
so.
hope.
yeah, pretty sure that hits. Does this guy take any damage yet? Yeah, yeah.
He took some damage, yeah. And then every time I punch, the radiated energy like kind of explodes, so an extra bit of damage. It's a great roll. I love these, but that's fine. Then I will use the rock slide flurry. I'm remembering all this and reading it at the same time, which allows me to use my bonus action to make another unarmed strike with an additional d6 attached. So do 2 d6s coming up for this next hit
Awesome.
if I landed.
So the first one was 13 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Got screwed.
Takes it
That
like
is
right in the torso, the gut.
22.
I know I said he's One Punch Man, but is he actually Yuji with Black Flash?
22 does
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can see it.
get off the screen. So that's that. Wow.
off the
Okay.
screen.
Yeah, sure. That's the damage.
But then he needs a Toto, Felix.
Where there's an additional 2d6 coming in here, right?
Yeah.
I do have Vortex Warp.
These rolls are hilarious.
Okay.
Levels.
Hey, 16 points of damage.
Yeah, I could do that with a normal punch. Please, Gabe. Nice.
Smash into this thing. You can hear the carapace of this thing just cracking. Like you're looking at the torso. It looks like it has like almost like plate mail on it that's made of the carapace of the creature. That's like wrapping up and around its neck, and it has like a high collar to it to some extent as the hair kind of drapes downwards. And as you like punch it right in the gut, there's a very resounding, almost like you're hitting a really big beetle. Like if you were to like crush a ladybug,
I
you can
see.
hear a little bit of a crunch sound to it. This is like times a million as your fist just sinks right into it.
Heck yeah.
It's
I'm just punching the same spot over and over.
All right, it's I hope you like poison viscera all over you.
That's great.
Yep.
I like it. I'm
is that-
gonna. I have one more attack.
Okay. Okay. Do
okay.
it up.
27.
Yep, that definitely. Okay, look at that. 2 15s in there. That's pretty good. It's almost like your black star.
And one more. I just said the name
Ooh.
Earthbound Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Only 20 points of damage.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, so that is 29. It's 49 points of damage in one turn. It's it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I love these
Decent,
gauntlets.
Yep.
And I will. Oh, I'm already in. Yeah, he can't. That's fine. Yeah, in my turn there,
Mm-hmm.
punching
Awesome.
and holding off the other thing. What is that called? The enter cap?
Ettercap.
Ettercrap. Ettercap.
Ettercrap. The Ettercrap.
Insult.
That's it. That's it. That's all we can
That's
call
a
him
good
from now
insult.
on. You're not moving at all? You're just kind of
No,
staying
I'm just staying there.
Okay,
I'm facing them.
All right. This Ettercap is going to swing around this way and is going to...
You missed a letter, Tim.
Nope. It's going to take its attack
That
on
one.
Garen. Multi-attack. First one is going to be the Claw. That's a 21 to hit.
These are at advantage. Everything is at advantage.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's correct. Still a 21 on the first strike.
Okay. Yeah, hit me.
Eight points of slashing damage reduced to 4 because you're raging. Then we have a bite attack coming in. That is an advantage. Wow, that's amazing. 11. Yep, that's great.
No.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so it kind of tickled the side of your arm a little bit. It was trying to, slash you. Didn't work out too well. Now, back over to Razir. Let's see if I can do anything over here.
No.
They want to munch on... these two guys didn't roll with advantage last time.
Pack tactics or no flanking.
They're just
No,
flanking.
Yeah.
They are flanking.
Roll
I'm gonna
again to see if they
I'm going to
crit.
do claws first on this one.
Okay.
Nope, that's with disadvantage. I don't know why
But I
it's doing
can't
that.
use this.
They would be at disadvantage because I'm heavily obscured because of my spell.
Regular roll.
So regular roll
For this,
for those two.
it depends on which one. For the top guy, it would be
This is the
disadvantage.
left.
Do a regular
I'm
roll.
going left, up, and then right. I'm just going around
Then
in a circle.
it'd be a regular roll.
Okay, all right. So let's just take the first roll that came through, which was it would have been a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So 6 points of slashing damage on the claws. This next guy is going to be at
Hold on.
disadvantage.
He takes. Right, it's just. Yeah, it's just automatic. He takes. Boop. 5 necrotic damage for hitting me as the shadows lash back out at him in retaliation for hitting me.
He's got like a spider mouth on the end of almost a really large snout, but there's no head. It's just like the neck that goes into his snout and the spider's mouth on the end of it.
Lovely. I'm glad I got
like,
to
and then
that.
it's almost like, you know, like an anteater kind of, but it has a much bigger mouth on the end, on like the end of its snout. Which,
Cool.
anyways, that's not really what an
Glad I'm in the middle of 3 of them.
Just
I have one
like a
question.
leech.
Ew.
That was
Where
the
do you
claw.
find an undead eyeball
Yeah.
in a gem?
The claw from its like little arms came out
Yeah.
and kind of slashed at you. This is going to be the bite on that same one. This one is still a straight roll. Straight roll. That's an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay, 6 piercing, 1 poison.
He takes 7 damage in response.
They're going to die from your
For hitting me.
retaliation damage. Amazing.
Yes.
This time he didn't die. I'm saying they're going to. The top guy is going to do at disadvantage, as you mentioned. Claw first is a 6. The bite is a 16.
That just hits.
That is 8 piercing, 2 poison. That was with a disadvantage, by the way.
9. Yep.
Takes 11.
He takes 11 necrotic in response for hitting
Man,
me.
you are just... This isn't concentration, right? This thing you have up?
It is. You're right. Let me make a
so
couple of con
3.
saves.
It totally is. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
4 gore. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty sure I'm good.
You have
Yeah, I'm
advantage
good.
on con saves?
I do.
Warcaster?
Warcaster.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Such a good one.
nice. +3, you'd have to roll a 6 or lower. That's 3. You've been hit 3 times so far. Okay. Moving on to the next individual, the one on the right, which are straight rolls. Okay, so 10 and 19.
19 hits.
Okay. It is 10 piercing and 8 poison.
Gross. Ow.
Please. You're
7
please. You take
necrotic
it.
to him.
Yeah, you
I'm,
took it.
I'm taking a lot of damage. All right.
No, you're not. Okay.
I have. I've taken
No,
like
no.
I've taken like 50 or 60 damage so far
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're missing 21 hit points.
because I got healed and I had a bunch of temp HP.
Oh, okay.
This is the second time I've been down to 60.
All right. Okay. All right. That's the end of their turn. That's the end of my fun. Darrow is up.
I
would
don't know
just-
what's going on.
I would describe Razir. Oh, you just hear a lot of slurping sounds, and Razir's like, ow, 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 ow. He's like
Get off me.
he's getting like
Back off.
slurped on and like slashed.
That is gross, nasty.
Wait, I just realized for
You
those,
can't
for
see
those
this. It's gross.
those
Are we
spiders right
being
now, it's
attacked
like they're
or
eating
something
spicy
We
noodles,
being
right?
attacked.
We're definitely being attacked. Spiders and spider-like things.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Okay.
turn on a light.
Yeah, nobody's helping you with the light situation right now.
So,
Preoccupied.
flip on a light.
Okay. The puddle jumper from the inside glows, and there is now light around the outside of it. I would call it bright light out the back for like 10 feet and out the front for like 10 or 15 feet, and then everything else around it. I would give it a 15-foot. I'll give it a 20-foot radius of dim light around it.
Okay. I'll move to the back of the using my last 10.
Which means all
Come
of a
and get
sudden,
me, whatever's out there.
all of
No,
a
I
sudden
come
you
out.
can see these creatures. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in a web. 3 of these things around me trying to claw
Yeah.
and bite at me, and I'm
Oh,
a shadow person in
I
in
think
the middle
we
of
lost
it all.
Brazier. I think he's gone.
He's covered in slime. Slime.
I'm
right
gonna, I guess, since I haven't used my attack action, I'm gonna hold my attack action for something to run up at me.
now. Okay. They're
have
having
reach
a
with that
pretty.
glaive?
They're having a pretty grand old time. Oh, you don't have reach.
Oh, I
Interesting.
do have a 10-foot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It
Help
hasn't
me.
shown up yet. I see
Help
it.
me.
now.
Because of the vision,
I'll
you
attack
still
that
have,
one
yeah.
that I can reach.
I will help you with your not being able to see right now.
Yeah, I'll 10-foot reach it. I think a 27 hits.
Yeah.
There you go.
And we'll do some
It does hit.
maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
I don't want to hear it, Tim.
I know. I've had a tough night tonight. 15 points of damage.
Yep.
That's how many hit points it has.
Nice.
How do you kill it?
I come around the corner like, come in Razier, and I see it. I just go, oh my!
That's amazing.
B2, come back! B2, come back! I don't want to see you.
I'm tagging out. This is you. I don't want to.
Nobody knew he had a fear of spiders. Apparently,
He didn't know either
these things
until the spiders were his height.
Okay.
Then I will. Actually, I forgot. I have javelins now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of tossed the one.
So where are you gonna throw it?
Well,
just
I'll throw one of the normal, not super powerful ones, just because to reserve those.
Which of the target?
The top one.
The top one.
Because I don't have a clear shot at the
left
I
one.
was so hoping you were gonna throw it at the one behind Razier and then roll a natural one and
Impale
just throw
Razier.
it, impale Razier with the javelin.
I might kill you one day, but not today. That's only 11, so it misses.
It does unfortunately miss. Yeah. Wait. It says it says 13
It's a
on
13.
Oh, that is a 13. I just assumed 11 quickly.
13 just hits.
Hey.
I was like, Tim
mattered.
saying that like it makes a difference.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah, these things are little punching bags full of poison. Okay.
They do be biting.
10. They sure do be biting. All right.
Razier, I helped.
Yeah, Razier, it's like on
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
It's like got its like appendages on your shoulders, and it's like its mouth is just coming towards you with its tongue sticking out, like trying to go into your mouth, and it just like
no.
takes a javelin just like right in the neck, and it just like starts gushing in front of you. It's kind of coming down your beard and onto the front of your clothing.
Razier doesn't have a beard. Razier doesn't have a beard.
Okay, onto your non-beard, onto your chin. Your beard would have protected your mouth. Now it's going in your mouth. Okay, so now it is the.
No, I'm not.
I'm joking. I'm obviously joking.
I know.
All right,
I know.
Felix. It is your
I
character's turn.
Move over here. Now I'll twin cast fly
Okay.
on me and Blackstar. Let me just actually use a spell slot. And I'll use my bonus action after that to use Tempestuous Magic. So as a bonus action, before or after I cast a first level spell or higher, I can fly up to 10 feet without provoking attacks of opportunity. So I'll do that to get away from the spider.
Okay.
I use 15. So I
So
have...
you're 5 feet off the ground right now.
Yeah. It's like 5 feet, yeah. And I'll... as I cast Fly on Blackstar... are those your friends over there in that light?
Yes.
Alright. And I'll fly over there.
I'm left staring at this giant spider creature.
I mean, you have a fly speed of 60 feet right now.
Yeah, but still. I should have just left him behind.
B2. I mean,
hi,
Darrow. This guy, this small person comes just flying into view. It's pitch black for you, and a person just comes flying in that you've never seen before. You're fighting, you threw a javelin at the spider thing, and it's like, and he says, "Hi, friends."
Hi,
new
if I
friends.
did hold my action, I would have swung.
I'm that voice from earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized, I forgot I have something. Or is it? Yeah, the spider that was up here. When I casted my fly, it would have taken 3 points of lightning damage.
Oh, the spider would have?
Yeah, that one, and the one
Okay.
next to Blastar.
Gotcha. Okay. It's looking pretty hurt. Yeah.
3 points of damage. Let's go.
It's looking pretty hurt. I told Felix, with the group as morally gray, heading towards the darker side as they are, this character coming in, and he's trying to get on this ship as you guys are trying to escape spiders. I'm like, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You might be rolling another character.
I mean, maybe I would have if V2 held his attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never know.
That is going to be my turn.
All right, Blackstar, you are alone. Again.
This is
I mean,
the
this thing
story
is
of-
looking pretty bloodied. It's looking pretty hurt.
I look at the thing and I watch him fly away and I look back. This happens all the time. You wouldn't believe, and I'm just gonna cut into him.
I imagine you putting your hand on your hip and you just have the sword out. Like, why would you? Okay, just take him out.
Yeah.
First attack, 22.
Yep, 22 hits.
This comes with the acid damage because it's still weeping. That's an 8. That's another 2d6.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
5,
Sweet.
7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, and you know what? I forgot because every time I attack, because of my Phantom Veil, anytime I hit an attack, it does an extra 1d6 necrotic.
Phantom of the Opera is there.
So then that's pretty good.
Inside
And so that's
of
18
my-
points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Nice.
It had 16 hit points. How do you want to do this?
So I watch him fly away. And I say, this happens more often than you think. I'm actually quite sweet, and then like I'm gonna like turn like I'm gonna go, and I'm like psych, and then just come across, and I slice like the lower like pelvic, what I would
Not
you would
the
assume to be pelvic
thorax.
area, yeah, the thorax, like right in the front, and as I
Uh-huh.
do, you just see the acidic lava just trailing through, and then just a darkness, like as I cut through and the Phantom Veil sweeps by, cuts through all of it, and kind of, you know, like the lasers in the anime, where it's like, and then,
Mhm.
so I cut through, and then the Phantom Veil's darkness cuts through, and then it just splits them, and just kind of topples. The top half leans backwards, the thorax drops down, and just kind of gaping.
Does that, and the innards from the acidic lava as it pours into this creature's torso, the insides of it, it seemed as though these were carrying eggs which begin popping like popcorn from the inside, just showering over Blackstar in a massive, disgusting pile. And we'll leave it at that. So,
I just think of the mist.
That's disgusting.
I could have kept
no,
going, but I
Chris.
decided not to. This
Gross.
is I don't
It's
describe
time.
gross things all the time, only sometimes.
Burn it down.
And then
All
because
of
I
it.
have
Burn it. Burn it all down.
This-
Everybody wants
is one of-
Fireball.
60
This
points
is-
of flying, right?
60
Yeah,
feet
60
of flying,
points
yeah.
of flying. Yeah.
60 points of
whatever.
flying.
That's what I'm telling you.
60 points.
And Chris, you're referring to the scene like in the pharmacy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
that darkness that you have, Razir, that extends, you said?
Just around him.
So I'm heavily obscured, and then within 10 feet of me, it just takes all light levels down one. So dim light becomes darkness, bright
regular
light becomes dim.
So I see
So-
this. I'll
but
beeline.
It doesn't
If
do
if you
much.
if you have a regular dark vision, you can still see through the darkness. It's just him that's obscured.
I fly over here. He just sees Blackstar, like real close to the ground, just the cool Dragon Ball Z over the water.
Yeah.
And I pull up behind this Ettercap. And I'm like, I mean, here we go again. And then I just cut this one too.
It's currently perched on Razir, trying to suck his face. So,
Oh. All right, then I fly up and I
I
grab
do
the top
not
of its head.
consent.
I'm not that lonely.
I'm gonna stab into its head, like
Okay.
away from Razir's body.
okay.
Thank you. 25.
Nice.
25 definitely hits.
All right, and then I will do this. And then it's an extra 2d6 and an extra d6. So, 14 points of damage.
Total?
Yes.
It is barely hanging on by a thread. Yep. So you stab into it, and there's like this like jello like material that you just it's like, did I even hit it? And then you hear it like, and yep, it's just liquid and gelatin pouring out of the back of it.
Do these guys make? I think it's Morlocks from WoW. Yeah. It makes the same sound as them, right?
Exactly.
All right, and then he can see me. He can hear me, Razir. Like Razir, I can't see you very well. But I will say that, it's the final countdown. Didu. And then I'll give him Bardic Inspiration. Just in case he needs for a saving throw or anything else.
Wait,
Heck yeah.
that Pit of Darkness is your friend?
Yes. Yeah, yeah. He's a ton of at parties.
That's a good, accurate description. You pegged him already. That Pit of Darkness. Yeah, that's him.
I have.
We have the Pit of Darkness Reserve, the Pit of Sadness, Zender.
Yeah.
You can go peek, Chris. It's okay.
Currently.
We understand.
You have the whole pass.
Is that the end of Black Star's turn?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I should have clicked it.
Why can't I? What's broken now?
Listen, where'd my pop out go?
Oh, it's because the other Dreader is dead. This song is loud as well. Is it loud for anybody else?
No, not for me at least.
Oh,
I'm
all my
done.
I'm
songs
gonna
are
leave it
quiet.
right where it is because I love this song. Favorite song on the playlist.
Really?
You wouldn't know it. Okay.
You sound so deflated.
Didn't have a whole lot of success with Garen.
No.
Its leap ability does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So that it's gonna leap. It's
I
gonna
have
leap
Sentinel.
over-
Doesn't that still make it so that I still hit him regardless, or does it matter? How does that work?
You would be
Sentinel
able to-
makes it so
Only
if
with
they disengage.
If they disengage, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically. Other things still get around it, yeah.
It
Copy
lands right next to the two individuals here. You have disturbed our lair. You will not escape. You are our tasty snacks. And it is going to go in for a full round of attacks on the two individuals that are here. The first one is going to be
It talks!
The other one talked too before you slaughtered it.
But just the Black Star.
Yeah, Garen probably wasn't close enough to hear it.
Here. Oh, wow. Its first attack, the bite on Black Star, is a 10 to hit.
That misses.
I am rolling fantastically tonight. You would not believe.
I'm not mad at you, Tim.
The spear attack, this thing's got like some kind of sword in its hand, which looks really cool. But it's definitely a spear. And so the spear comes towards the unnamed character. That is a 16 to hit, which I know misses.
Miss, yep.
And the limb strike towards Black Star, that is a 19 to hit.
Shield.
Shield?
Yeah.
You have shield?
I do have shield, yeah.
He's used it. He's
That
used
gives
it a
me
good
a
amount of
24
times.
AC now.
I mean, I guess it is
Part of his
unwebbable.
being the front line that he was doing for a bit.
Yeah. I got pummeled a lot in that phase. Glad those days are behind me.
Yeah,
This is the one.
Blackstar
that-
really appreciates B2 and Garen.
I never.
I am an off tank at best now. I
I'm
do
gonna roll
not.
to see if it gets its web back.
Yeah.
It does not. That is the end of its turn. Why can't I make it Razir's turn? Oh no, I'm sorry, Xander's turn. who's been patiently waiting all this time.
Gander!
Yep,
Okay.
that is it.
So I have been trying to plan out my movements, but most of my stuff is AoE and crowd control. And when everybody's all up in the mix, it's a lot harder for me to do my thing. So
Skill issue.
it is a skill issue. No, it's a serious skill issue.
I mean, I could be
I
wrong,
think-
but they appear to be in a line right now.
I don't
Exactly
think
from where you are.
I don't have any line stuff.
All right,
Uh,
Tim. I know what I'm doing next turn now.
As he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I am going to. Oh, first I'll move because there's nobody near me. 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will cast Melf's Minute Meteors at 3rd level. And so immediately upon casting it, I'm gonna throw one here. So it'll only hit this guy,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna throw one here, so it'll hit this guy.
Is that a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
Okay. The one up top rolls a 10. The one down below rolls a 20.
Okay, so so the one who failed takes 10 fire damage, and the one who passed takes 5.
You guys haven't dealt fire damage to these things yet.
No,
Except for
don't think
your...
Nope.
Okay. This was...
Not even Black Star. Oh no, no, it was Branding Smite, right?
Yeah, branding smite.
Yeah, which is Randy.
It is, yeah,
I wasn't sure if
this
it was
one,
Branding
this one
or
is dead.
Searing.
I don't think I have
Nice.
steering smite.
Okay, and this one... They do seem to be hurt by fire, more so than other things, as they are spiders. And what do we do with spiders?
Burn them.
We burn
We
them
burn
with
them
fire.
naturally.
We
Put,
burn
Yeah,
put
that's
them
what we all do.
outside because they're nice
Uh,
parts of the ecosystem.
No, we burn them with fire.
But then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That means it is actually... So they, one of them recoils back like it's really hurt. Like its skin is peeling off just from the light that the fire is emanating. And the other one just disintegrates. Seeing this happen... I have not used really these guys yet. What does this guy have? Does he have the same... No, he doesn't. Does he have anything cool? He has nothing cool.
That's fine.
Exactly 0 cool.
He's a big spider. He doesn't need it.
This is movement. It's doubled on the web, which is... Okay, so... Oh,
Their
easily.
speed is doubled on the web?
Easily.
Is it easily?
Easily.
Just right towards Xander. He sees the fire. He's got to kill the things that create fire. That is
Okay.
that is their purpose.
Yeah, fair enough. That's
Um,
fair game.
Okay, first attack is the bite. Please do something. That's a 16 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Okay.
Feel bad.
These guys have blah 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 blah.
Hey, Garen. Garen,
Yeah, I
your
know.
sentinel feet.
I know. I was reading it now to see if this was something
Yeah.
I could do.
It is. You can
So
totally do
he
it.
can attack while
I
this
can-
fight. You can
I
attack
could
right now.
punch you because you attacked someone else that wasn't me.
Well, don't
while
punch
you
me.
were-
Punch the spider. But
Oh,
okay.
yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right. Awesome. Do it up. Roll your attack.
You heard it here. The next time you see Tim.
I mean,
No.
he just walks up to me and he's just like, "Garen, punch."
I think that might miss actually.
16. No, it hits. It
It
hits.
hits. Oh, that was the bigger guy that had.
Yeah, the bigger guy.
Okay.
Yeah, they're tough.
Can I use the stone? The punching of stone feature, Earthbound Strike, when it's not my turn? Because it just says when I make an attack, I may add a d6.
Then yeah.
Sure.
Yep. It is every single attack you make while you have those on.
No. That he changed that to only as much as my proficiency, and then I have to take a short rest. So this is my last one.
Efficiency bonus times per short rest. Yeah.
I see.
Yes.
I made some
That was
balances. It's been a while.
Yeah. I was just reading what was on
18 damage.
the nice.
That is
Please
too
be a
much.
six. No, that's fine.
Too much damage.
It's actually more than that. It's 22.
Oh, 22 damage. That is too much damage. It went from full health to pretty close to dead in one hit.
Don't don't attack my friends.
Just poof. Okay.
I'm here for a reason. Attack me.
It hasn't taken its second attack yet on Xander. It almost died on its in the middle of its turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't say if the attack hits, he gets to use Sentinel, right?
It's just correct. If an attack is
If you attack someone.
Second
That's not
attack
me.
on Xander is a 10.
Misses.
Heck yes.
Beautiful.
You should have attacked me. You would have gotten
Beautiful.
advantage if you attacked me.
They're spiders. Their intelligence is -2. So
8 or 7.
yeah, you don't know. It's
All right.
Razir's turn,
No.
and this
all right.
time
There's
Razir
only
knows
one
exactly
thing
what he wants to do.
I do. I am restrained, but I don't want to be. So I'm going to bonus action, cast Misty Step, and not be there anymore.
This is magical.
I am
There's no way
going-
to do that, by the way. I'm joking.
If you say so.
I'm joking.
If you
joking.
say.
I
I'm
counterspell
going
Razir.
Wow.
Oh man! And
Can you
I
see
Need
it?
a
will
way to make an
appear
impression.
I don't think you can
Yeah.
behind this. Yeah, behind
this
this man. Yep.
You-
And I'm going to, with my action, cast a cantrip I now have, Vengeful Blade. It's like Booming Blade, but from a different book. So I'm gonna hit him with my whip.
Your
Blue
whip?
Worm.
Your
My
cool
whip.
You have reach with your whip.
I
So if you
do,
don't wanna
but
be within-
flanking.
Oh, yeah, true.
I
I want
read that
to
as Whip of
flanking
the
him.
Bum Worm.
Bum worm.
So we have the bum worm and
Whip
the
of the Bum.
Ettercraft?
And the
Ettercrap.
Ettercraps.
Yeah.
Maybe the Ettercraps came from the bum worm.
Bum
Who
worm.
knows?
Uh,
Or maybe there's bum worms in the Ettercrap. That's you gotta see your doctor for that.
okay.
So 20 to hit the big guy. I think you said 19 was better.
Yes, that does hit. Yeah.
All right, so he takes 8 plus what is it? We're level
Then
We are level.
10, so he takes an extra D8. And I am going to do my thingy. Where is it?
What is thingy?
One additional damage die
these
for. Oh, good, at 1. 14 total necrotic damage.
don't
14.
you have extra damage from the whip, like lightning damage?
I didn't get a chance to activate it
Oh,
because I misty stepped.
So is that total damage from
That is all. Yeah,
14.
it's 14 total
14,
necrotic
okay.
damage. And he blah blah blah. That's flavor text. And then when he goes to make an attack or cast, he'll take some more damage.
Hooray!
That's gonna be my turn.
okay?
So I have nothing else.
Garen, there is a small purple wannabe spider with an anteater face and a really creepy long tongue in front of you right now. It's kind of like a giant pimple that needs to be squashed. I don't know if anybody squashes pimples. Normally they pinch them,
Yeah.
but you know.
Yeah, just
we get the image.
You squash it, you push it all back into your face. Yeah, that's great.
Tonight is a gross special.
Yeah.
Gotta have one
The
every
gross
every once in a while.
Nah. Yeah.
Did you say no? You don't.
No, I was like, no,
you
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
No,
I
you
agree,
don't.
like, I-
Man, there you
Nah.
Nice.
No.
Heyo.
Ooh, 32
You
to
stopped
hit.
that pimple.
Delete it.
Alex, I know the Kardashians are really important, but he just rolled a natural 20. Just wanted to let you
On
know that.
who?
On
the
you.
pimple.
Garen is
Garen rolled it.
squishing a spider.
Garen's murdering everything. That's the normal thing. Tell me when Garen stops murdering things.
Okay, well, so you're not playing until he stops murdering things because the game, you just will never play the game again.
So
Yeah, he's the best murderer.
alright, so call me when Black Star stops burning stuff, guys.
I haven't burned anything
He
yet.
stops lying, stops stealing things.
That.
Stops wanting to burn things, Dad.
Oh, it's already maxing your damage because of the crit.
It actually didn't roll the crit damage.
Oh,
There's another 8 on top of that.
Oh, yeah, so 25.
Jay, were you talking this whole time?
I've been muted.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
You think we were ignoring you? We're just sitting here ignoring him. He's
Yeah, I
talking
thought
to
you.
us.
I thought no.
We're
I'm like,
just-
could you? Yeah, I'm saying it's 25 because I forgot to do the things I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. So the 25.
Which thing did you attack?
the
First of all,
the
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 pimple.
squishy
Comes
looking
either.
pimple thing.
the pimple thing. All right, it's almost dead.
What's
I'm
that,
going
like,
to punch it
pur-
again.
giant purple blob from McDonald's?
Grimace.
Grimace.
Yeah!
Yeah. These are Grimace monstrosities.
Yeah.
Grimace shake.
I mean, 29 does hit. Yep. What's your plus? to
Goodbye.
hit? Plus 12.
Plus
Okay.
12.
I'm gonna squeeze it like a pimple now.
Ooh. Is that what you do? You don't punch it? You don't punch this one? You just grab onto the sides
Yeah.
of its head?
That's
But,
exactly-
All the eyes pop out at once.
It the eyes pop out, but like the where you're grabbing it, you're like
I
you're
pull an
trying to grab.
Omni-Man.
You're thinking that you're grabbing the sides of its head, but where you're grabbing is actually around its neck, but it's all just one elongated thing. So you're grabbing it, and as you squeeze, all of the like liquids on the inside of its head just pop out through its mouth and just come raining down on top of you. So you
Yeah,
get like a
just
little
smiling.
spider skull and all this stuff. On the
Thank God
inside.
I have prestidigitation.
Oh, good. Finally. Finally, someone has it. Oh my
Be
god.
covered in guts all the time.
I mean,
you
Garen
still
doesn't-
have-
he doesn't mind it.
You still have
He's
another
part of-
attack, right?
He's part of nature. Yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
martial
gonna punch.
arts.
I'm gonna.
You have an insane perception again.
Does he?
Yes.
I don't.
Well, we don't. That's sad. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn to the other one, and punch. Punch it. That's all I do. I punch things.
But I did have in
All
mind a character who could cast silvery bars basically every turn.
Okay. Does that hit?
27 does hit, yes.
I love being Garen in combat. 'Cause I could just be.
You're like, see that guy? He's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Wanna
just
see
you're
me do it again?
evaporating things.
Oh my
Somehow-
gosh. Max
Somehow
damage.
Max
Garen
damage
as
did.
banishment.
Yeah.
How do you kill this one?
Old school mundane
So
banishment.
powerful,
I'm gonna
but it's
punch
split into a different-
through, like, in between its thorax and its, like, I guess its head, and punch through it and try to grab anything. I don't know if there's anything to grab, and just basically, I'm cutting it in half, but with a punch, and I'm just grabbing whatever I can and pulling out.
I'm cutting it in half, but with a punch.
Dude.
The person on the
sick.
other side. Oh!
You
Yeah.
like take your hand and like sever it down the middle, and as you stick your hand through, you're reaching in and you grab its stomach.
Stuff. Yeah, yeah,
You
perfect.
grab its
So I'm just
stomach.
gonna squeeze it over it.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
just more explosive, smelly, acidic. Yeah, things. Yep.
I'm gonna
you know what?
apologize
I
to
should have.
Xander.
If I thought, like, even a little bit about this, I should have said that you grabbed onto its acid or poison sac, and your hand just goes like right into it, and you pull out your hand, and it makes a sound. As you did that sound come through or no?
Yeah. I mean, slightly.
Okay. And you just have like this like round sack on the end of your hand that's just full of poison. That's on your hand. Is that what it
That would be
more
great.
funny? But yeah, you're
More pain.
just squeezing the stuff all over the body here.
Such a
And,
beast.
I'm apologizing to Xander because he's witnessing my chaotic side.
It's okay. I missed you.
Having nowhere else to go.
I love the slow turning.
You know what? Why not? Black Star.
Yep.
It's gonna move here. Wait, does that give it advantage?
Wait,
That gives it
wood
advantage,
blank,
right?
Yeah.
They have
Yeah,
to be
'cause
directly
the square
next.
applies is this
Is
one.
that all? Oh, I see.
So,
I
yeah,
see.
I can all. So,
Any
there
square
or
that
move
it
one up.
occupies.
Yeah.
Oh, we can move here.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's able to get advantage somewhere in that area, I believe. And so that being the case, first attack is a 20.
Misses.
Does it?
I did shield.
Okay.
Yeah, you still got shield up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tim? Well, it's a turn,
second
right?
attack, which is a
Wouldn't- Pull your leg, unless you were right next to me.
okay. This is the
pull
bite
on
that's
your
coming
leg
in
then.
now. The bite, also a 20.
That
is the
also
end-
misses.
That is the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Darrow, there is all kinds of crap going on outside this puddle jumper.
Is that a half human, half spider?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
kill it.
human necessarily, but it is half spider.
I'm gonna move into position.
I'm not that ugly. Come on.
I'm gonna point to the flying gnome that's going past me. Don't touch anything in the ship.
I thought that was a carriage.
Don't touch it.
All right.
And I'm gonna swim.
You're gonna win? I heard you say
I'm
win.
gonna win.
I'm gonna win.
He's gonna swim.
I'm gonna swim. Yep,
Keep
25
swimming.
does hit. Yeah. Yep, it definitely does.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yep. 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
All right. 16.
16 does not hit, unfortunately. Wait,
Okay.
you don't have are you rolling with advantage? Oh, you can't get advantage.
No, he's in bright light right now because of this ship, right?
Yes.
And he's
Yeah, you can
flanking
see
with Black
fine.
Star.
You know what? It's
no.
he's not. I'm gonna give it to him. Go ahead and roll advantage on both. Roll the first one again,
Okay.
because I want
Well.
to, and I have that power.
Good thing I already hit on the first one.
Sure.
All right.
Now roll your advantage on your second one.
Okay, it rolled twice for some reason, but 20 on rolled 3 times.
What's
20.
so the 20. 20 does hit.
All
I
right.
really want to be sure that you hit it, right?
Yeah. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's
action
just
search.
looking- All right.
Yeah. Want to see me do it again?
I'm gonna give
Now
you
that I can see,
advantage.
I can
Yeah.
see. I can
I
fight.
can fight.
Oh, I forgot what's advantage already. Well, first swing was
What a crit.
disappointing, and second swing with advantage. I hate this game.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, 6 and a 1.
Brutal.
Doesn't the 18 hit?
No.
No,
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
that's a
19.
19 AC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, as a bonus action,
I tried to help you.
No, it's okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna hit it with the backside of my polearm because I have polearm mastery.
All right. I hope you kill this thing.
I hope you kill it too. That would be hilarious. Like missing twice. It's like,
19.
yes.
Yep. Oh, well, 28. Oh, wait. What is it? Yeah, you actually rolled a 28.
He rolled
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I just meant 19 on the die.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Not quite enough,
Dang it.
unfortunately.
I did maximum
Is-
damage.
Is this with your glaive?
Yeah.
Don't you get a bonus D4 on every hit?
You like the electric thing?
Sentinel strike. I was reading through it. It's the second paragraph. In that
Oh
big
yeah,
wall of text.
I'm still learning this weapon since I've been using the thunder and lightning strike. Oh yeah, the target does take an additional 1d4.
So it's actually it's a D6 because you're 9th level and that ups it to D6.
Okay, all right. See, that's why I like
So
Eric.
You should roll.
I got you.
3d6.
Let's see.
Or D-
1,
However many hits you did.
2, 3. 3
Three this
3d6.
so.
Oh man, do it. Oh,
Ten.
so close, so close.
Oh man.
But that's good to know. I got to remember to add that additional d6.
All right,
I'm allowed to blunder.
that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Of course you are. Aren't we all allowed to blunder?
Yeah, no, I'm just being
Okay.
Oh, just let me just check the.
All right.
Except you, Tim. I expect you to be perfect as the DM.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, or like you're allowed to blunder, but you will be ridiculed for it.
Yeah, you're allowed to do it.
Mhm.
But you don't want to.
Do that. I'll move over. No, sorry, wrong tool. Move over here. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I didn't want to do it like that. All right. Yeah, like that, and it goes on for 100 feet. I'm guessing lightning bolt.
Yeah.
So they both
So
need to
it's-
do dex save.
It's 5 feet wide, right?
Yeah. I just did the Ray template. So it's
Yeah.
from-
There's an angle where you can do it without hitting Black Star.
like-
No, I know there is. I'm just debating on whether or not it's
Okay.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I mean, that overlaps
Yeah.
with his square. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
In
'cause I
a
just
more
did-
important battle, like a big boss battle, I might say something, but I just don't.
So yeah, lightning bolt. That's that.
Okay.
It's a whole D6.
Deck saves.
Oh, look at all those D6s. Ooh,
And-
lots of 2s though.
Okay,
Yeah.
the Drider
Couple
rolled a
sixes.
23,
6s.
and the Ettercap rolled a 13.
Yeah, so the
Oh, yeah, I guess
Ether
it
crap
is.
fails, so it takes full damage, and the spider succeeds.
So the Ettercap had 2 hit points,
Ooh.
and what was the total? 26. Okay,
26.
the Drider had
13.
five hit points.
All right.
Um,
And lightning bolt sets all objects that are not held or carried that are flammable on fire. Does it pass through the spider web and set that on fire?
were you pointing it downwards?
I mean, I'm up like 5 feet in the air right now.
He is fine.
And it's 100 feet in length.
100 feet in the line.
Oh god. Oh, jeez.
I don't like this new
Wow.
guy, guys.
Oh, jeez.
First of all,
Oh my god, we're gonna level up.
I thought about that the entire game up until this last moment because of the curveball that Felix just threw at me, and then you said it, and I was totally unprepared and just lost it because it was really funny. That does conclude the battle.
Yeah.
However, there is now a new problem.
Everybody on the ship. Everybody on the ship. Everybody on the ship.
I just wanted to let this because I don't get to play the victory fanfare very often, so I was just playing it. So, okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Just go ahead and put you right back where you were.
That's not
He was
where he
here.
was, though.
Or here. Yeah. There you go.
Just said nope.
Okay. The lightning bolt right through a huge section of the web. It lights on fire, and enough of it now, as opposed to when Black Star had lit this small section, it lights the web on fire. It is now spreading outwards, and this web has been here for a very, very, very long time, and somehow, through avoiding lightning strikes, perhaps because of the cleverly placed rocks that are all spread throughout here, has not caught fire in all of this time because the webs are very, very flammable. So, as this happens, the entire section of the web rents in two in this section. The puddle jumper's weight that's on it causes it to begin to move downwards. You are about to go into... This is all happening in seconds because of the precariousness. Although this was taut like steel wiring. This lightning bolt single-handedly, which was... I was hoping that when Alex put in the group chat that the webs were flammable, I was like, yes they are. I was like, yes they are. Do it, I dare you. And so I'm glad that this happened as the very last thing, because as you are all about to be in free fall, 150 feet into this pit, you will have moments to act, and by moments I mean a moment to act, to get to the puddle jumper, to clasp yourself in some way to this web as it is rapidly burning in your direction and collapsing inwards with the weight of the puddle jumper. One thing you do notice before we go to break is that the puddle jumper, with all of its weight having been pressed onto the web, seems to be stuck. But the fire is rapidly approaching it anyways, so that shouldn't make much of a difference. And we will come back to that at the break.
That'll be
gosh. All right.
That'll be
okay.
So, returning back to the game, the spider web has begun to burn. It has begun to fall. In this moment, you have the puddle jumper at your disposal, and all of you have 1 round before things start to get really bad. We are not in initiative order. I guess we could be in initiative order. Let's just go from the very top. Actually, let's not do that. We were in initiative order. I believe it was...
It was my turn. I'm the one who burned the spider web.
Yes, that is correct.
You caused this problem.
Right, so after your turn, we'll go to Black Star. Because you're the one... You cause this lightning bolt, set everything on fire, and then everybody's eyes go, oh, this is happening now, as we're like, about to go down. Black Star. Literally right in front of you, the ground is burning from beneath your feet. What are you doing?
Well, I'm flying slightly above the ground, so it's fine with me.
But you see the back of the puddle jumper begin to list ever so slightly.
Did we all learn how to turn this thing on?
Nope.
Maybe turn it on, but not fly it. At least I think I remember saying I would pay attention at least to learn how to turn it on.
I think you did say that.
Anything.
You did say that. Yeah.
So did Lee's.
Turning it on does not make it fly or float. So
nobody gets it ready for the person who knows how to fly it.
All right. So then...
I will say this. You notice that the puddle jumper is stuck to the web, and that may not be a problem once it's flying, maybe, but because a lot of the rest of the ground will be pulling its weight against it as it's falling down into whatever this is. Is there anything you want to do before you jump inside this puddle jumper, if anything?
I'm not concerned about jumping inside, but I am floating, so I will go ahead... And I will... Hold on 1 second. Check something real quick. We're all quiet. It's a lot. It's not that much.
Burning hands to puddle jumper.
That's what I was thinking.
Come on, I already started your job, Black Star. Come on.
I know, right? I don't have anything that sets things on fire like you do.
Burning hands, right?
Yeah, but it's only 15 foot. All right, so where this hole is, I have 60 feet of fly. I will fly a little bit under, and then I will, at the bottom of where the puddle jumper is, I will burning hands in that 15-foot cone, the bottom of the webs underneath the puddle jumper.
Okay. Where you would have to be to do that, it is possible, as this comes cascading downwards, that you get hit on its way down. So is that still something that you want to do?
Yes, I am aware. I would do it from the top, but I just don't feel like it would be as effective. I wouldn't hit as many of the webs. It would take slower. So I'm gonna, just seeing it, I would dive underneath real quick. I can always misty step if I need to.
You could.
You can
Go ahead.
You can hold your casting of it to wait for the engines to kick on or something.
True. What? All right. So then I'll yell then. This is I will yell, Xander, do something productive, and then I'm gonna dive underneath the webbing, and I will ready burning hands to set it on fire if it starts to drop too quickly, or I can't do two, right? It's one thing triggers it.
I believe you.
All right. So once the engine starts,
Unless Tim says otherwise.
If it's
Yeah,
dropping
you could-
too quickly, I'll burn the webs away.
You could I was gonna say you can make your trigger a little more vague.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah. So if it starts dropping too quickly, I will burn the webbing away.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm worried about because it's collapsing, and because the puddle jumper is stuck, it's just gonna fall. But then even if it wasn't stuck,
Oh, you're
it's
below the
heavy
ground now.
enough, it's just gonna fall anyway.
Can anyone
But
see
yes,
him?
A ghostly visage of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Why can't I click on him anymore?
That's because I'm underneath the ground now.
I can't adjust anything or click on your token at all.
Game's paused?
That doesn't affect
You should
me.
still be able to move it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
I can't do anything with your token anymore at all.
All right. Bye, Blackstar.
If you unpause it, I can interact with it. Or not.
Okay.
Never mind.
No, because
he's gone.
below the map.
He's gone. Bye, Blackstar.
That's fair.
Okay. You're approximately there.
Yes.
About
Wait,
15,
can we move
not,
with the
not 10
arrows?
feet below, about 15 feet, or 10 to 15 feet below. On
What was that?
side.
Can we move with the arrows? Like, I have the token selected. Because I clicked on the arrows and said, oh, game is paused, you can't currently do anything. Yes, you can move the arrows.
That's funny.
I'm
Why are
trying to
people
adjust
moving me
his
around?
height.
Who's got control of me?
A lot of us.
Well, sometimes when you're not here, other people have to play Blackstar. Okay. Can you put him back where he was, please?
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
Somebody was
Okay.
fighting.
All right. Next on the list is, let's just go ahead and
Oh, he gone.
remove.
Oh, yep, he's gone now.
Remove.
You just see a health bar.
Yeah. And a puddle of blood.
Okay. Yeah, Xanderogo. I appreciate the vote of confidence. And he'll Tim, is it an action for me to start the engine and like take off a little bit?
It would be your action to start it, and then you would have full use of its movement from that point on, because it would then be considered kind of like a mount.
And then also I can't move.
Game's paused.
And then you want me to be in like one of these front seats in order to actually do it,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll use my bonus action to cast Far Step. To get into the seat. Buckle myself in because that's important. And then I'll use my action to start the engine, and then my movement to.
Wait a second. No. Start the engine. Okay, because it was turned on, where the lights were turned on, right? B2 turned on.
But is it like a car that can like you can
turn on the interior lights without starting the engine?
Hadn't gotten into the specifics of that. Regardless, yeah. Well, we're gonna say it takes your action, and now you have use of it as far as movement is concerned.
Okay. I will start to gently propel upwards to provide some stretch in the web underneath, so that way Black Star has a more clear shot.
Okay, so you immediately start like not raising it up, but like using the thrusters to keep it in place, right?
Yeah.
As you're doing that, you do sense tension on it, like it would be struggling against the web that's beneath it, that's about to fall. Okay. Ending your turn, Razir.
I'm going to just boys got to start it. Everybody else in quick, and I'm gonna stand like on the edge, ready to help grab people in
the event that's needed. So you'd be holding
yeah.
your action to help. Holding the help action. Gotcha. That's fine.
Yeah.
We can interpret that if we need to. All right, Garen.
Garen.
Dude, that's so funny.
Just say Garen every time it's my turn.
Garen.
All right. After that very fun shower of blood and poison and guts, I'm going to
Loot the bodies.
get. No. Yeah, Garrett has no use for loot. Maybe I'll I squashed the stomach. I would have kept it as a trophy. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just run in. And go adjacent.
You just trample over him.
To him and help people on.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yep. B2. Or Darrow, sorry, I keep doing that.
No, you're good. You're good. I'll just run straight there to help co-pilot,
All right.
since I also know how to help fly.
Okay. I would like at this point for because next on the list is Felix's character. I want both Xander and B2 to make an intelligence check.
You got it.
Or one of you can make it with advantage. Yeah.
I'll give you advantage. I have a +0 to intelligence.
Yeah, you're just telling Darrow what to do.
20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Based on the exertion that is being placed on the puddle jumper from beneath, there is so much weight. The puddle jumper alone will not be able to hold itself aloft as the entire ground begins to collapse and fall inwards the next round, which is after Felix's character's turn.
Would the puddle jumper pulling have triggered Black Star's thing? I forget if you said that.
I said if it
can.
If it starts to get low.
It hasn't started to fall yet. It's about to fall, and it's going to be falling fast. So that's why this whole one round was to prepare for that to happen. So Black Star's, I mean, you know, Black Star told you he was flying beneath, that he was going to do something, but if he does nothing, the ship is going down with the web.
Black Star went to live
the
with the
abyss.
spider people now. He's giving up on you.
We'll see how much damage he rolls on his burning hands, which is it a cantrip?
Yeah, first level spell.
It's a first level spell.
That
Okay.
you can. I mean, you can upcast it, but yeah, it's a spell.
Okay. What is the max damage on burning hands? Or what is the 18
At level 1.
at level 1? Okay.
I can do up to level 3. So that would
Given like another one more round, the level 1 would be more than sufficient, and I wouldn't like be calling anything. But I'm gonna say you're gonna need to do a minimum of 15 damage in this one round to not have it be careening into the abyss below. Now you may have another round later as it's free falling to act again, but you're probably going to get hit by debris and the puddle jumper itself if that does happen. Now, I just wanted to prepare that so you can mentally prepare yourself of what you want to do as it triggers, because it hasn't begun to fall yet. Felix.
Does it
There are
start
two
to fall on
individuals-
my turn after?
Immediately upon the ending of your turn, it is going to begin falling.
I'll look at them. Sorry. You know what? I'll go down, see Black Star. What are we doing?
He flies down to where Black Star is preparing his hands up above, looking at the.
And I am not gonna be holding my reaction to cast a spell because that would drop concentration on fly.
Dude, but that would be such a cool scene, though.
It'd be so Acme, Wile E. Coyote, Black Star just there, and
So I'll just go down. What do we do? And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Black Star, you have a second to respond. If you wish.
Fire.
Already
Okay.
did that.
Okay. So there's the sounding of ripping and tearing and the fire beginning to rapidly spread across the web as you hear things snapping and cracking as the entire ground above the two of you who are flying underneath it just gives way. And the puddle jumper is about to go into a free fall. What are you doing with your burning hands?
Alright, I will upcast Burning Hands, level 3, for 5d6 damage. And I'm just giving it a good spray lace.
So your average will be 15.
Yeah, if he rolls average damage.
All right.
16.5.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Do it up.
Go.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Great. All right. So, all across the bottom of the puddle jumper, you see the webs underneath it immediately like evaporate and then immediately begin to spread outwards. And the puddle jumper does indeed go. No, it doesn't go into free fall because you were pulling upwards. The puddle jumper immediately fires upwards because you were pulling against the webs that were about to be going down, and you get it under control within like a second, right? But it just everybody in it is like, whoa, you know, it goes upwards, and the remainder of the web, bits of material and rocks and everything come raining down on both Clovis and on Black Star, and I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, lovely. Ooh, better, but still not great.
Well, I rolled really low. So,
That's the time to do it.
yeah, you both take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it comes crashing down on...
I'll do my
All of you.
concentration check on fly.
yeah.
We're good.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I was so close to that one.
Oh, man, that would have been crazy.
Comes in, dies, and kills another character.
Well, and with Black Star, I planned it all along. It's
You finally
Okay.
did it. Permanently
all
killed
the debris goes flying past you. The puddle jumper now hovering maybe about like 20 feet above you. The entire ground, right? You see like snapping of this web all around as the whole thing falls inwards towards the bottom. And you hear the shrieking of hundreds of these different spider beings that are all underneath, that are getting rained down upon, crushed, mutilated, but there are many others at the bottom that are not dead and begin climbing this network
taking
up towards the
Pot
top.
shots out of the back of the jumper.
The two of you that are flying, hovering in midair, you realize that where you are right now, about 15 feet to your left and maybe about 25 feet to your right, is where some of this is. The spiders are rapidly climbing up to get to where you are to perhaps try to get at you somehow. Puddle Jumper is only about 20 or 25 feet above you.
I look at Clovis. How long does this last, this flying thing?
About 10 minutes.
Okay, great. And then, well, go ahead though. I needed to know that.
Well, I mean, what are you doing? You're just floating there?
No, I'm gonna. They're close to us, or they're close to the puddle jumper.
They're close to you. The Puddle Jumper is 20 to 25 feet above you. And to your left and right, within 15 to 25 feet, are these cordage, which are all spider web intertwined sections that there are minimum of 100 of these things that are climbing up from the bottom.
How close?
How close?
Yeah, like how close are these spiders?
They will be to you in 12 seconds.
Oh, I got a
2
couple.
turns.
I'm gonna flame blade some webbing while I'm out here.
Okay.
I just want I
You just
want
leave it-
Grignac to enjoy this. It burns so easily,
It does.
and
It really
Grignac
does.
would just and it's just spreading. I just
It-
feel like
Right.
I feel the pull to set the fire.
Yeah, and you notice because these webs are massive and they're stretched across these huge holes, right, that lead about 150 feet into the ground. As the burning parts of it and the collapsing hits the edge, it then begins to burn downwards around the outside of this, that it's just covered in webs around the outside of this like cylindrical, cavernous thing. Smile and think to yourself and begin to unleash your fire on the nearest webbing, and it is like it's almost like fireworks and fireflies as you hit it, and it begins to spread immediately, like removing the chance within like 2 swipes, removing the chance of any spiders being able to get to you, jump to you, because it spreads so quickly and it's catching everything else around. And those that are in the puddle jumper, even just a bit higher looking down, it's just a cauldron of roiling, burning spiders that is hundreds of feet across. Yeah, you're shooting at them. This is straight up Marvel movie. Everything's on fire beneath you, and you're firing off down into this hundreds of feet across cavernous thing in the dark. So it's like,
Don't worry, they're in range.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm aware. So
Is
you've
how close is Black Star to the puddle jumper?
about 20-25 feet.
Okay. I'll reach out the back. This is the first time I'm ever doing this, but I think it would be kind of cool for him to do this. I am going to cast Fireball at 3rd level, but then I'm going to use my Arcane Abeyance feature to condense it into a little ball.
Ooh.
And I'm going to drop it to Black Star and say, use this. And give
That's
him a little mote of Fireball.
Makes me think of Frieza, but in reverse.
I know, right?
When he makes the
Yeah.
death ball,
Yeah.
and then he makes it tiny
Yeah.
instead of making it tiny and then huge.
Yeah.
Black Star, make a perception check for me.
I'm not
I'm
good
gonna
at
turn the music back on because I thought we were.
It is kind of fun now.
Ooh, nice.
21. Okay. Looking down into the bottom of this, it seems that at the base of each of these spires, these rocks, which are the entire height of this cavern and then stick above it, around the base of it, there is a giant, like, queen egg sac thing at the bottom that's green and pulsing, and the fire hasn't reached it yet. It's like one of the only safe spots, and you see many of these spiders, the ones that are somewhat humanoid, are racing through and trying to like slice off sections of the web so that the fire doesn't reach the center of this. And you think to yourself, that looks like a pretty good target.
I
How
do.
far away is the center?
What?
How far away is the center from us?
So you're hovering in space. It's probably 30 feet from where you are, the center, and then down 150 feet, or down 125 feet. My math is all screwed up right now.
Right. I look up at Xant. What am I supposed to do with this?
Well, you throw it. It's Fireball. Do what you want. And I'm going to go back and pilot the ship.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Black Star.
Yes.
Black Star. Now is your time, my boy. Burn the world.
and for the sake of this, I don't know if it makes any difference for Grignac, but it does treat the creature who releases it from the bead as the caster. So it is your spell.
Cool.
Grignac, This is so nice. I'm glad I could share this with you. And then
As there's
yeah,
all around you.
I take it and I hold it in the same hand as I'm holding Brignac, and I just throw both of them together.
Oh.
Fly, you beautiful, beautiful blade.
This is
That's
what
cool.
I was made for. As he travels downwards towards the center of this and like slices right into it. In fact, there's a couple of them with their spears that try to like deflect the sword out of the way as they're seeing it come down, and they just all miss. And it just cuts through several of the pieces of the web, causing it to unravel and catch on fire, and it intersects. And there's like a moment of nothing where there's just nothing happening, and then all of a sudden it bulges and gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's expanding outwards, and all of the spiders like hiss and cry out in like frustration and distress, and immediately start climbing the webs to try to get out and away from what this is, whatever this is that's about to happen. And the webs that they've been cutting have been cutting themselves off from being able to climb up higher, not to mention the fact that the fire's been burning from above downwards towards this, and they get to a point where they run out of web, and some of them are just falling, hitting the ground and splatting. Some of the other ones are trying to rush up to the edges to climb upwards and out, and they're just, because of all the webs being burned, they just can't get out. And with one final pulse of this central thing, there is a massive explosion, and it is not just of acid, it is of fire, and it is almost as if hot acid and lava is just outwards.
Awesome.
It is traveling towards you at an incredible speed. The whole entire area now is alight with this green glow and fire as it's erupting outwards, heading towards you and the puddle jumper.
Black Star's just XP farming.
I'd like to cast Vortex Warp on Black Star and teleport him into the puddle jumper.
So now I'm just all of a sudden inside the puddle jumper.
Yeah.
What? I fly out to look, to watch.
No, it's coming for us, and I'll fly you up as well.
Do you relate to Xander or anybody else who's watching
Oh,
this relay?
yeah, when I
Now's
look-
the time to go.
Yes. Yeah, I look
Exactly, Jason. Exactly, Jason.
fly
That's
up.
exactly what you're thinking of, right?
Yes. Yes.
I've missed the joke. I don't know what it was. But...
He put it in the Discord chat.
Oh. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, so you're looking out, you're looking down at this. Does Xander take off?
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm gone.
Okay. Take off almost in a vertical way, looking down, and the top of this roils with fire and acid. The spiders, whatever remains of them, are sent skyward. And yeah, you're just shooting them as you're going.
You look like Yosemite Sam at this point.
Yeah.
You wait a few moments as the explosion was this deafening sound as it explodes outwards. If anybody was like within a mile or so, or maybe more, they could probably see that this happened because of the amount of light created by this. And then you wait a moment, and you're flying, and people in the back are looking. Xander, you're flying this thing, and you're like, I'm going, and then pieces of
On the
spider
windshield?
guts. Oh yeah, on the top of this thing.
Oh my!
It's
No
just
way.
hitting, and the acid is running down. It's not acid; it's poison. Is running down. There's no windshield wipers on this thing.
Now I'm gonna do the interstellar move where they give it so much spin.
Oh god.
But yeah, everything subsides after a moment or two. Everybody who's in the back, the hatch still open as the thing is flying. The wind now causing this poison to kind of fleck off the back of the puddle jumper as it's moving forward, and just see drips kind of going past, but there's still bodies just falling out of the sky.
I am doing my best to swerve. in and out of all of them.
Yep.
And I look over at Darrow and I go, oh, oh, are we the bad guys? Was that too much? Did we do too much?
If you're asking that question now, I have bad news for you.
Can I grab one? Like if there's like a leg missing, and just take a bite out of it, out of curiosity.
Okay. Sure. You grab onto one of them, pull it in, and it's disgusting. It is covered in poison and
Awesome.
spider blood, and you're just gonna rip into it. Just gonna.
No, just
bite
the
it?
one bite. It's just like I'm still kind of in the victory high of.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah, I'm not raging anymore though, so this could, go poorly. All right.
So got one
That's fine.
plus 8. Slime.
19.
Yes.
Okay. It's gross. It does not taste good. But you know what it does taste like? Victory.
I'm gonna look at Razir like, here, have some.
Nah. Nah.
We won.
Yeah, we did. As I'm still.
So
Sure did, big fella.
the ship is flying. You still see the aftermath behind you.
I wanted to make it
And
clear. I flew out. I was not inside. Like I want to be able to see. Like I would have gotten. Like I would have moved far enough that I felt comfortable. But Black Star was very much invested in seeing.
This was a hundreds of feet wide
Yeah.
cavernous opening that exploded at like volcano levels with poison and fire and bodies of hundreds of spiders that were possibly in danger of causing the puddle jumper to be askew or caused to go askew. So a person in spider poison rain, explosion and then also rain.
But I would have been able to see it if I just. So I would have seen that happening. I probably would have flown to where the ramp is to stand and watch. But I wanted for sure to watch.
You
I'll
just
hold
like
on to
Razir and Garen and you and
Yeah.
Probably Clovis were probably able to just stand there and look down and
I
witness
sit
this.
with my legs dangling like this.
Yeah, I hold on to Blackstar because he keeps leaning further.
Yeah,
and
just further and further.
Yeah.
So
I just look at Garen eating a leg, and I'm just like, Name's Clovis, by the way. Hi.
Right. You're here.
Who are you?
And I turn.
I just said
right.
Clovis.
Clovis. Well, you ain't a spider. What the heck are you doing out here?
I'm a gnome. I was running from a group of people. I think they're called the Chainless.
Of course you were.
It almost
we've adopted
it
another.
almost feels
Were those spiders
yeah.
the chainless?
Not that I know of.
Mm.
That's an excellent question. Blackstar finally stops watching for a minute. That's
the sword pops into your hand.
Good question, Garen. I'll be back. And then I just stare.
Black Star. That was
What
your
was it?
single greatest achievement.
It was really good, right?
It was the best.
Why is he talking to that sword?
It felt good.
Hey, he does that. Don't worry about him.
I'm so
Clovis.
proud of you.
I'm proud of us, Great Neck.
What is he proud of?
We should do this more.
Do you see Speak Primordial?
Wait. Hold on. Do you understand what he's saying?
Yeah.
Clovis.
Okay. Well,
Don't you?
Everybody speaks
Nah, I
to
don't speak primordial.
someone that we can't see. We all have a voice in our
I
head.
do not
And
speak
then-
to anyone. Well,
Garen,
he definitely
you
talks
talk
to,
to the
he talks to rocks.
but I see him talk
he
to
doesn't-
rocks. So
All right. So
I just
sword.
you need to
rock.
know right now. We all talk to someone in our head.
Who do you talk to in your head?
My split personality.
It's
You
times
know what?
like
That
these.
feels kind of.
but not in like
normal.
a crazy kind of split way. It's you see him. He's unique.
I'm probably the crazier Decide.
Oh,
It's
you don't
time.
seem that bad. And I look at Black Star. Yeah, not that bad.
I'm just listening to Grignet.
Mm-hmm. It's times like these that I know that you're not a child, and I know I don't have to take care of you, and it makes me sad because I'll always want you to be there to take care of me.
I will always be here for you, Grignet.
We have to be there for those that we love.
Oh. Stop. I
Like
No, you-
Kezarek.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right. We
But I don't want to diminish this amazing moment.
Thank you, Grignet. I appreciate it. It felt good for me too.
Every time we have a massive explosion, I have to take a nap.
I know, but I just wanted you to see it and enjoy that for a moment.
It was the most exhilarating thing I've had in many years.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I'll look for more things like that, but go to sleep now, Grignet.
Okay.
Okay.
Tomorrow we'll have marshmallows.
Ooh, lovely.
Good night, Black Star.
Poof them away. And I look a little sad.
Right. So you were running from the chainless, and you just happened to find your way right to where we were.
I mean, I was trying to get back to my home in Aldebrand. Alderbrand, sorry.
Aldebaran. I can't check the world map to double check where that is because we're stuck here on this
Just
map.
southeast. You can switch to world map. You have the arrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I must have clicked that at some point.
Yeah,
There it is. Right. You're trying to get... Okay, so you're from the area, I guess. Look. Do you... I, I don't... You're... This is weird. You're just showing up out of nowhere? Like...
This is weird. Me being here, not the giant spiders.
No, that's very normal.
Yeah. Oh, I guess if you're from Aldebaran, you wouldn't have... So, this ain't the first time we've seen giant spiders. They kind of
I
run
mean, we
the town
have
of
giant
River,
creatures
too.
over there, but not like giant spider colonies.
Yeah, there's one over in River. Might want to avoid that place. Oh, chainless are there, too. So, definitely don't go there.
Are the spiders
Well,
after
I
you
mean-
as well?
Not that I know of.
They might be now, huh? After what you just
I-
did.
Yeah.
Right, so you did the chainless like have you and you escaped, or like they tried to grab you and you just got away?
No, they grabbed me. They actually was a friend who was like working with me, part of my order. Captured me. I think it was part of the chainless actually, like secretly captured me. And then they did a bunch of experiments on me, and now I'm able to do the lightning.
Right.
And yeah, managed to got away. Yeah, there was a lot of sand though.
Insight check.
Yeah,
I want to.
A lot of
I'm
sand.
I'm also gonna get an insight check.
I missed
Oh,
I
that.
just
that's
heard
terrible.
sand.
I'm gonna do a thingy at a D6.
knowledge of.
Yeah, 15. Just trying to get a vibe if you're telling the truth on this.
I mean,
I was specifically aiming at if he actually was experimented on by the chainless, or if there's something different going on.
I mean,
So
I don't know.
you're just going all in, Felix, huh?
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha. I mean, that is. So I mean, in these instances when people are insight checking you, you can roll either persuasion or deception. You don't have to say which, or you can choose not to roll at all if it's on the persuasion side of things, and just say
No,
whatever you want
because
to say.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna say, oh, their roll. Well, not Xander's roll, but maybe Razier with 11, but now he's got 15, so should be good. Like if he.
Yeah, I think those are both decent rolls to be able
All right,
to.
yeah. So yeah, I'm telling the truth, not lying, trying to be deceitful, hiding stuff.
Yeah. Cool. Right. Well, that's well, I would say under normal circumstances that's kind of crazy story, but we've been through, let's just say, a lot ourselves.
I look back at the explosion. I can see that.
Yeah.
That's pretty calm for us, I think. Honestly.
Wait.
How is that calm?
Hold on.
Calm might be not the right word for it, but
That's basically a second sleeping scoria.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You've been
I guess.
experimented on by the chainless?
Yes.
So was I.
So was I.
I'd insight check him, but I don't.
I just give him that
So,
stare.
Do you remember what they used? Was it like a slime, a liquid, or was it a syringe?
I was kind of out of it for a long time. I can only remember flashes, seeing that bastard. I'm blanking on the name, but I have it written here.
He pulls out
What?
a book.
Yeah, I pull out a book.
Wrote down his name so I wouldn't forget.
Yeah, I have that just that face of a bastard Victor just experimenting on me and talking about the sleeping scoria.
Victor?
Yeah.
He's
Victor
the he's the one who experimented on me.
Are we gonna do this right now?
You think I've always looked like this?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Or very fortunately. I'm so handsome.
I take another bite out of my spider leg.
So, Garen, put that down. That's gross.
Garen, that spell's terrible.
Oh yeah. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll try that. Yeah, hand it over here.
But by the way, do you want me to clean your window up front?
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
yeah, sure.
All right, I'll walk over a bit closer. Cast prestidigitation. How do you even pronounce that cantrip?
I can't.
You
pronounce
were
it
almost
either.
there.
Yeah,
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation. Yeah, that one,
Yeah.
and to clean the windshield.
Oh, look, he's helpful already. We should keep him. He's like a puppy.
I am.
I don't.
You know what I mean?
I
Like-
don't think that's how people work.
Why not?
You don't got to take him too seriously. He's a bit of a jokester.
Yeah, okay.
Just a point of note. I know this there's going to be a lot more conversation here. You were going to be trying to take a long rest, and you're currently flying or hovering, whichever you choose. But that will be an eventual goal, probably. Of you could
Yes.
Yeah.
Landing again,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, probably go another.
One
Couple
quick question.
miles.
Yeah.
I don't know your names, but you, the one who burned the all that place down. Do you also want to take revenge on Victor?
Yes, 100%. I curse him. I had boyish charm and good looks before I was turned into some sort of coal-skinned, fire-headed monster who's still dashingly handsome.
Well, I was heading to Halderbond to get some help to maybe go and kick his butt. But
You're going to Aldebaran? I thought you were coming from Aldebaran.
no, I was going back to Halderbond.
What'd you leave in the first place for?
I was captured by the chainless. They took me somewhere with a lot of sand.
Oh, you were in Aldebaran, taken to
Yes.
a sand place, I'm from a
experimented on.
sand place. That I was experimented on in a sand place.
I was taken
Must have
away
been
from
Victor then,
sand.
yeah.
Garen, you were taken away from sand. Then you probably didn't get experimented on by Victor because he likes the sand more. You probably got it from Hector, his cousin.
I don't
Because
Victor has a
remember.
cousin?
doesn't know Black Star's backstory, I think Darrow probably believes Black Star.
The only reason
during the whole time, I'm
Vizier and
definitely.
Xander don't is because they know that Black
Black
Star is full of it like 80% of the time.
Yeah, no,
Black
I mean
Star,
the whole
make a
the whole
deception check.
time, the whole time Xander's just shaking his head and rolling his eyes as Black Star talks.
Passive insight of
A
17,
30.
so.
30.
Xander, I couldn't believe
30,
that he also
jeez.
has been experimented on. Wow. That
And,
explains so much.
Actually, well, I was kind of naked when I broke out, so all this stuff I'm wearing right now is from Dead Chainless. And I did still steal this, and I have a big, like, backpack, not as big and bulky as the backpack they had at the Nereus Watch, but a smaller, more compact version of that. I also stole this from them.
By the way, did you already describe what
What do
your
you
character
look
looks
like?
I did
okay.
not. I did not.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay.
It's like an amorphous blob in my mind right now.
Yeah, right now,
That's
it's
what I'm focusing.
like I just had purple
A short amorphous
clothing.
blob.
That's the only thing I
Yeah.
had in my head because of his
Yeah.
token.
So he is a gnome, as I said. White hair, short, white beard. Right now wearing wrecked stuff he stole from Chainless. Apart from the like backpack, I call it, that looks more well kept and somewhat more high
Does
tech.
it look like it looks like one of the backpacks that the blaster guys had, right?
No.
Kind of maybe like the backpacks were based off of that, right, Tim? I think that's
Oh, that's what you're referring to.
yeah.
Yeah, the guys with
This-
the guns.
So the bat packs that they were wearing looked like an older technology that the Chainless had adopted. This looks like something entirely new, like new technology.
Ooh, okay.
You stole. Oh, is your guy older looking, younger looking?
Maybe late 20s, early 30s.
Okay,
Because
Okay,
no one's old in this world.
that's fair.
Oh, right.
Except Brazier, who's ancient. All right, well,
And Darrow.
yeah, Darrow, who's further than that. He's a Methuselah. You stole that from where?
The Chainless base when I broke out.
How
Well,
did
lab.
when you broke out, how did you get here?
Well, just ran.
Through the desert?
bit. Yeah, I mean, I can do this. Do you have like a recipient or something like that? Like a bowl?
Like a bowl?
Yeah.
Is it food? And I'm gonna run to look for a bowl.
I mean, kind of. I'll take the bowl and cast. I believe it's create water.
No, this isn't food.
Uh,
I'm done with this bowl.
Cast create water in the bowl
No more
Oh.
good berries.
like that. No good berries, no.
No more good
I,
berries.
I expected
Oh
good
no!
berries, if I'm being totally honest. I did expect
That would have
good-
been funny.
Oh, that's actually really helpful in a desert.
Yeah.
I don't. After I escaped from the desert compound, since I was just resistant to the heat and the intolerance of the desert. But that's real skill that you have.
Yeah, I mean, that's something I was able to do even before they captured me, because I'm a part of show, like.
What'd you
group
call
that-
me?
It means hot in Gnomish. CHAUD.
Okay.
So yeah, a member of show, and we draw powers from. What did we decide to draw powers from? Then was it the Dragonback Peak or was it the Scoria?
The Dragonback Peaks.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so we draw our like powers from the Guardian there at the Dragonback Peak, and we have some gifts like that.
Do you talk to the peaks as well? I nudge Razir. Do you hear him? Do you hear him? He gets his power from a dragonback peak.
Well, he also said order, so that sounds more
What?
official than
I mean, we're kind of like
personal.
guardians get called in because people Alderaan like usually able to take care of themselves, but like when there's like a really big creature that comes up and messes with people, they call us in to help them.
Right.
Does Go ahead.
Real quick. Hey, y'all. Any of y'all been to Alderbahn? I know
Nope,
you haven't.
I have.
Point to there.
No,
I've been there twice.
I don't really know where I've been other than Hyalus. I just went in a direction, got captured, and then you guys showed up.
That's what I did.
Right.
I don't even know where we were. Where were we?
Right.
I don't recognize that name.
Right. All right. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say none of us have been to Alderbahn, so
I haven't been to
anything you're talking about is news to us. We're all from farther north of the mountains of the Caldera, even in the Caldera and north.
Yeah, so we're basically
south.
like just south of Tel Nuro, like
Yes, I'm from Talnoro.
well, yeah, so south of there.
Yes.
And just south of Alderbahn, there's a chain of mountains. We call it Dragonback Peak.
Yeah.
And they give you power.
Well, the Guardians
You said
of
something about a
Dragonback
guardian.
Peak give us, yeah.
Hmm?
What kind of guardian we talking about?
Guardian? I don't know.
never
I
met
feel like literally just Guardian because it's just a Guardian, like Guardian Spirit, maybe. It could be a dragon, Dragonback Peak.
But you've never seen it?
No.
This is wholly unrelated
Right.
information. How do you deal with someone who
Holy,
doesn't give us the story?
holy! This sounds like a religion.
I've heard of those.
Kind of. Like, we don't worship him, but we help him to protect the region, and he gives us power to do so.
Oh, so he
Oh, it's
gives
like
you
me and the Earth.
power in exchange for services.
You could see it like that, yeah.
Hmm?
Right. So are you like you got yourself a shield there? I see. You like a knight or like a more like a holy man, priest or clergyman or something?
Well, usually, I'd say more clergy, because we're able to heal and stuff like that, but
Cleric
I-
kind of type.
like right now I don't know anymore after what the chainless did to me.
Right. So you're saying the lightning stuff was new?
Yeah, I could do a
Well,
bit
that's impressive.
before that, not as much as it.
All right. Well, you've shared a lot with us, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was very nice of you. Where can we drop you off?
Closest city.
Oh, we're going to Town Nora, so we'll drop you off there.
All right, then I'll find my way back home. 'Cause
Um,
where are we? Where are we right now?
Blackstar looks out. We're
4, 5, 600 feet up.
we're flying.
And not good enough. All right.
I bet if you got out now, you'd be closer to Aldebaran than if you took you with us to Talnora. You can just fly. You flew into here.
Yeah, but I could only do that for like a few minutes a day. It's not like then I have to walk, and I have pretty short legs.
Yeah, and you've been
And
captured
I
by somebody.
walked from the chainless base to here and ended up in a pit full of spiders.
Yeah.
Were they hospitable at least, or like?
Sorry, what?
I don't think it was in the spider pit. he was just like
While
in
this
the
is
area.
happening, I'm finding some solid ground after flying a handful of miles so we can do our long rest.
Xander's just
But
Yeah.
Roll down the window and
yeah.
you said you wanted to take revenge on Victor, so could I like stay with you guys instead of going back to Alderaan, get help there? Like, could I stay with you guys, and we could take down Victor together?
Man, you just trust everybody.
Wait,
Now I see what you guys mean when you call
that
me
sounds
naive.
familiar, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's ridiculous. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
All right, you stand close to the ramp over there, and then I grab Garen and Darrow. Yeah, come on, let's huddle in the front. You stay over there, Clovis. We're not
I mean,
talking
that's-
about you.
All right, I mean that's fine. I'm the one who's clean. You're the one who's stink right
if
now.
you're hungry, you can have some of my
Throw it
spider
out,
leg.
Garen. Throw it
No,
out.
you know what? No,
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll just put it on the ground. Start ritually casting purify food and drink on the leg.
Yes.
Also,
Oh, yes.
landing, Xander's like, he thinks he's so special because he has prestidigitation. And then I'll start casting prestidigitation to clean Black Star.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Garen will remain gross and covered in guts and blood.
Yeah, he'll go and put his hand up to Garen, and when Garen gives him a look, he'll go.
I'll do it in the morning.
What are we doing with him?
I don't know. He helped us out with the spiders, so we could at least give him a ride back to town.
Yeah, but
He's already
all of us-
seen
like
all
random
the stuff.
random person, some tied to the chainless, showed up while we were being attacked by spiders in the middle of the night in the middle of nowhere.
As opposed to some random guy showing up with some kind of ties to the chainless as we're running away from the chainless near Beacon.
Or two people with ties to the chainless locked in a jail cell that you happen to randomly save.
All right, well, between the
Garen
four of
doesn't
them,
understand sarcasm.
Or, two escaped former prisoners of the chainless who've been it's kind of a common theme. And if I were one to believe in fate, I'd say it's making its play here again.
okay, but mine was more normal because I'm a bard and I perform in different cities. I wasn't looking for you.
Right. But I mean, it's not like we're far from his home.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Right. But like, it's kind of like in between. If you're a short fella on foot from
Then
the Caldera to Alderaan, it'd be along this way.
Right, but I mean, I just feel like I'd go to Talnoro or even, Hyalus.
Yeah, you'd go to Telnor.
I'd rather go to Hyalus.
All right,
Most
well,
people-
you're all wrong. Talnoro's the only choice in this equation.
Most
You
people
said
tend
Hyalus.
to avoid Telnor, especially if they know about it.
Yeah.
I know about it, and we know about it, and we're all going right there right now. So your logic is clearly flawed.
Telnora was a beautiful city back in my day. It was thriving. Everyone
Bard?
respected each other. Like, I
See?
don't know what you're talking about.
See,
Wide-eyed look at Blackstar. What did y'all do to that place?
I didn't do anything. It's beautiful. I love it there. What are you talking about? It's like
They took a
Whatever he's
silent-
talking about.
They took a code of peace and harmony. Like,
sounds
Well, that's a whole thing we'll have to discuss at some point.
well,
Look,
unless we kick him out the back, we can't.
yeah,
We're
we'll
not
give him a
doing
ride.
that. We can drop him
He-
off, if anything.
Catch
We
a
were just
ride.
talking about doing doing some personal or group empowerment. Look, I'm not disregarding what you're saying. I'm usually slow to throw trust towards people, but I mean, extra set of hands at this point. If he's in a honestly parallel situation to a lot of us,
And
I
he
don't
does
see a
want to
reason to
take
kick him
revenge on
out.
Victor, just like me.
yeah,
Yeah.
just like
I'll-
you.
I'll reach up from my seat and smack Black Star on the back of the
Oh.
head.
Why? That's unnecessary.
also, to point out, we are down one who can patch wounds
and it sounds like he can patch, kind of deal with that.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I remember
So-
when we used to have someone who could do that.
Yeah, and I
Had a
point to
couple at this
Garen
point.
as the two people who tend to get hit a lot. I would think we would benefit from that.
We would benefit, Darrow. You're right.
Oh, Black Star is great.
Look, all I'm saying is give him a ride and talk to him a bit more, see what he wants to do, and maybe entertain his idea of being the help he was looking for.
Can we at least restrain him overnight while we're resting?
At least the first
I
night, I
can
think.
cuddle
Probably
and
be...
hug him the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah,
like a teddy
yeah.
bear.
Garen, I feel like you sleep.
That
really
sounds
heavily.
nice.
Sounds like he's
It's
up
a
for it.
small jumper. He's gonna hear us.
Oh, he's heard this whole thing. Like we're not even.
We're not
whispering.
like it's not that big.
We're just not facing him.
Yeah, we've faced away.
He's not respecting the sidebar.
It's a metaphorical wall.
We forgot to tell him to stick his fingers in his ears and go, ow, ow, ow.
But I can do that. I'm purifying the leg.
Yeah, you're good. Keep doing what you're doing.
Garen, don't eat that.
Go
anymore.
back, start talking in primordial.
What does it mean that he's purifying the leg? Is he making it better?
Does that mean
Yeah.
he's a better wizard than Xander?
Ooh.
Oh, I ain't sure he's a wizard. He ain't got no book out. Hey, Clovis, was it? You got a book?
No.
Well, does it?
Yeah,
So
no,
then-
he ain't like.
If he doesn't need a book, doesn't that mean he's stronger in magic?
I don't need a book either.
Oh, so you could also be stronger than Xander.
Well,
That is
see,
actually
the thing
weakest-
with the
the
thing with Black
weakest-
Star and me is well, actually no, because you got your music stuff. Yeah, Xander, you got to chime in on this.
Look,
I don't
man,
need magic.
Honestly, this is
Don't,
this is
yeah.
the first time that anybody's really ever called me weak, and I don't really know how to feel about
I
it. And
find
I think,
that hard
Is
to
it
believe.
though?
I think I'm gonna. No, I mean it. Obviously, I'm not physically strong, but
Right, that's what I'm talking about. You are weak.
I've
Eileen,
definitely been hailed as a very powerful wizard. So honestly, hearing that
Ooh.
I'm weak at least gives me something to improve on.
What did he say? He's inhaled.
Was that?
I lean towards Black
A
Star.
pretty powerful wizard. He's inhaled a pretty powerful wizard.
I swear he would have been bullied as a kid.
Oh, he was absolutely.
Yeah, he was. He's told us.
Why can everyone hear everything that's said?
We're
We're
3 feet
all
from
in
each
a
other.
we're in a huddle.
And
you
It's there's
dragged
no
us
like
into this.
it's all made of hard. It's echoing in here and everything.
I know.
We
I
are
love the
also
acoustics.
not quiet people.
We're not
Nah,
whispering. at
No, we
all.
ain't.
Should we start talking to him again? Like when I feel like now we're just detouring off topic and
I got one. Hey, Clovis, you don't got a
just
book.
just 1 second. You hear ding, just like a microwave. like some.
That's so funny.
Right. That's fancy.
I take a bite out of it.
Clovis, you don't got a book, but can you do like time magic? You like free somebody in time, or like stuff like that?
No.
Can you punch something
All right.
really hard?
Xander, you're good.
look at
No.
him, Garen.
Well, I don't want to be replaced.
They-
If Xander's getting replaced, it's
Do you
different.
want
Look
do you
at
want your
you.
leg back?
Garen, if he's replacing Xander, then he's certainly not replacing you, and Xander's not going to replace you. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want the leg back?
Oh
look at
yeah,
Garen.
yeah. He can stay. He took a bite out of it. I take a bite and I get angry because there's no more like spicy tang of
Right.
poison.
All the
There's no
sauce.
more
All the poison is
Pretty much
gone.
boiled the leg.
Boiled chicken.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah.
Basically boiled chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all loose.
It's ruined.
It's all loose.
I feel like this is how they make it in Niren V. Or...
Red wall.
I just feel like
Red
Xander's gonna
wall.
drive us into a mountain.
I'm already landing us.
Okay.
You guys come down into an opening in the forest. No survival check required. I will say you've traveled a bit further. You are now in what Blackstar would communicate to the group as giant territory.
So this is welcome to giant territory, and I walk out of the puddle jumper, and I like it's giant territory because I like reach behind a bush and I pull out minor illusion, and it's a sign, and it just says giant territory. So we missed it.
I mean, everywhere is giant territory for me.
Is this your clan's rival, Tiny One?
My clan's rival? What?
Yeah, because they're large and you're not.
You're so polite about it, Garen.
I'm not from here. I'm from Alderbon.
Yes, but this is. He doesn't get it. I'm gonna huff
You're doing
away.
a great job.
What a great question.
All right. Well, I mean,
All right.
Clovis, we have to tie you up tonight.
Yeah, the big one's gonna hug me, right?
Oh, I heard him go, "Yay!" I was
Yay! Heck yeah! That's what I like.
Like being swaddled or something.
I long for contact.
Maybe not after
am I
having
making
escaped from Chainless.
Am I making the tiny hut?
Yeah, probably be a good idea.
Wait,
So yeah, Clovis, you can stick around. We're gonna keep an eye on you because, like, what you shared with us, it's very nice, but we still don't quite know you, so we're gonna play it safe at least for tonight. And then tomorrow we'll be getting to Tel Noro, and along the way we can talk about plans and ideas of what everybody wants to do. I think, if that sounds amicable to you.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, he does,
Right.
why are you asking? He doesn't have a choice.
I'm showing him some courtesy. He helped us out with them spiders.
I could knock him out.
And he did start that big fire for you.
Oh yeah. All right, Clovis, you're one of the good ones.
Garen, you might just
Thanks.
be ready.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess
All right,
we're,
so,
are we sleeping in this little
Where
hut
is sleeping, big guy?
thing? Talking again.
Yeah, he's
I don't
Dude,
know your names.
Unironically, might just be Groot and Rocket Raccoon if they
Right.
were nice.
Yes.
If Rocket were nice, it's just Groot and Rocket.
Oh, that's
I mean,
great.
If Groot was a little more jacked and could, I mean,
Groot's jacked.
Groot's
jacked.
The current Groot is jacked for sure.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
Pretty jacked.
I missed the part if we're doing Tiny Hut or not. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm casting Tiny Hut.
Then yeah, I'll just wherever I go, just hang out with me, I guess.
All right.
You can sleep on his chest.
It's pretty comfortable.
I mean, it's kind of up to him.
No, that's fine by me.
All right.
That's,
He
that's the
flexes
best.
his
That's the
pecs.
best. That's the best way for me to hold
that's
you.
fine by me.
Yeah.
They're soft like pillows.
Yeah.
No, they're definitely not soft. Definitely not soft. You're not gonna sleep
Rock-
comfortably.
the
You're
rock
not gonna.
hard.
You're not gonna sleep comfortably.
You
I'm
won't
sorry.
sleep. I'm rock hard. I mean,
No.
Maybe I didn't understand what this party was.
I'm
It's
raging.
not-
I mean,
It's not that kind of party.
I think I'll take my chance with the Giants.
I think Garen might call it Boulder Hard, but
Oh, because
yeah.
yeah. Where's? Oh, here he goes. Yeah.
I will put that out.
Okay.
And I will choose a corner. It's a circle. Whatever. It's some part of the of the hut.
Yeah,
Technically,
we're fine. We got room.
circles as infinite corners. So.
Yes, they do.
But he's not that. Well, I guess he's not that. He's pretty not that intelligent either. So maybe he would just say corner no matter what. Okay. You know, you won me over. Corner. It is. And I'll just hold on to him. Like he'll sit on my.
Like a teddy
How
bear.
small are you compared to me? That's what I'm doing.
I'm like 3 feet tall.
Well, you're half my height.
I'm
Jeez.
a gnome.
Is Garen only 6
Yeah.
feet?
Well, he's like 6 foot something. I don't remember exactly. I can find it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a-
like
Should
barely
be on your
3
character
feet
sheet.
tall.
Or
6'5".
background.
He's 6'5".
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Dude, they really are, man.
it's a child.
It's Rocket and Groot.
It is.
Yeah.
It's just like that scene in the Two Towers when Aragorn talks to the Rowan riders, and he's like, "Oh, they'd be just children to you."
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I feel like a little inclined to start saying Garen because you guys are referring to me as Groot. So I just start saying Garen randomly.
I am Garen.
I am Garen.
Yeah. That's so funny. So it's nice and cozy and warm inside of the tiny hut.
Don't like sleeping in here.
It was pretty harrowing. You've been through far worse things, but that was a pretty incredible scenario.
Oops. Lots of gross.
Spiders, lots of gore.
That was great.
I don't do a whole lot of that because not everybody likes that. And
That was fun.
A lot of fun.
it
Yeah, I liked it.
it was good. It was a pretty tense, action-packed little bout, and now you have settled down for the evening. Is there anything? Are you guys going to continue to have conversation throughout the night? Prior, you're just gonna. I mean, you guys are probably pretty
I think
tired.
I would think we.
Yeah, I think we were planning to talk in the morning, or
Yeah,
whenever we
before.
get up
Okay.
while we travel. Talk then, rest now, since we were kind of
What
happy
did
to
I-
go through that.
Does anyone remember why I have a max HP modifier of 10? Did that happen like a long time ago and I just
I
forgot?
think it was.
It might be aid. Yeah.
Oh, it might have
Uh,
been. It might have also been something to do with the God Shard or something.
Yeah, it's probably something old.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Because aid is in multiples of 5. Since you have
Okay.
10, might have casted the aid at 3rd level.
Do
Gotcha.
you want to have those conversations now, or hold that off to next week?
I feel like now is fine. I don't. It's not.
I can keep going. I mean, if
Yeah.
people want to keep going, let me not say I can. I want to keep going. That's the better thing to say.
I am also not looking to end right now.
I also would like to keep going.
Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
It's probably just Jason.
All right, up to you, Jason.
He's
Do
sitting
we
there
keep
like,
going, or
I was looking forward to going to bed.
Yep, he's great.
Hey, I mean,
I thought
totally
Tim was
understandable.
wrapping it up here.
No,
guess-
I mean, I was expecting tonight to end, like, tell Noro on the horizon or whatever. So I'm
Oh,
good to keep going.
please. You're
I need to go
way
grab.
underestimating the
grab
amount of
more
time it takes
water.
us to do everything.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go grab water, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I would say I can't go past like midnight tonight though, just because I kind of.
Yeah. I
Come on,
just
early.
whatever. I mean, at this from this point on, it's well. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It'll be up to you guys.
I
also
don't have a
to use-
bedtime. I'm an adult.
I have to use the restroom real quick. So if we could take like maybe 90 seconds right here, if that's cool.
Yeah.
So, bringing it back in, you're all within the dome, and the night has gone by relatively without issue. You did hear loud sounds off in the distance of something huge moving through the forest. And whoever was keeping watch on that, during that would have kept an eye on it, but nothing came close enough to cause any problems. So you wake up in the morning, the sun shining down, dew-covered ground everywhere except for where the dome is. The dome does disapparate, and the morning is at your disposal.
My long rest.
Is there any water around me? Like
Uh,
in
a
terms
bit
of
of drool on your chest.
oh great. By the way, I also I'm covered in like guts and So like you were not comfortable. Like I don't know how you fell asleep so comfortably,
I
but yeah,
mean,
I should
I
smell
slept in a
terrible.
desert for like the last few days,
You know, that's fair. I'm
in the
basically
middle of forest. Like, yeah.
that's where I'm
You wake
from.
up, Garen, and you're completely clean. He prestidigitated while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
No, I was supposed to wash it off me.
He
Whatever.
magicked you without your consent.
Oh man, I'm not liking him so far. He ruined my food and ruined my ritual of washing. Like I'm washing myself.
All
And
right.
you smell nice as well.
Oh no, no, you just I'm gonna run, not run. What I've noticed that I don't smell like earth. I'm going to just start
You
grabbing
smell like
dirt
flowers instead, right?
and like rubbing it on my chest and arms. It's like this is no. I smell like Lyra, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think I'm
what
done with notes.
what are we doing?
I think we're still heading to Tel Nor, right?
We are, right? I mean, but the thing is, Victor, when he captured us, he took us to the Genesis caldera. If we're gonna get revenge on him, we've got to go there. But I didn't think we were ready to tackle that yet, are we?
Yeah, no, I didn't
Right.
think so. That's why I was going back home to get help to do that.
Oh, so then with us, do you even need to go back home?
That's what I was saying earlier. Well, last night.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I don't
Is
yeah, that
listen well.
was yeah.
he was asking, um, what? How urgent is this payback of yours? Got to be.
It's
I
very
mean, I was gonna say not that urgent because I do want to get stronger before I go and take him out because I don't want to be captured again.
You do, right? Well, that
it's
kind of lines
urgent
up
to
with
me.
our plans a bit. Uh, we've been
Like
tussling
people
with the
ignore.
chainless quite a bit. I'll let you talk a second, Blackstar. We've been tussling with the chainless quite a bit ourselves, and we kind of hit a point where we're not struggling, but like stretching a little bit to get things done. So we were planning on doing a bit of a walkabout, search around the places, maybe hit some ruins or something. Just get the group stronger, get us all individually stronger, and maybe
Is there
get
gonna
the
be
group
a training
stronger.
montage?
Probably.
No,
Great.
maybe. I guess the question would be what were your intentions on going back and getting help from Alderbon? Like, was it you're gonna summon an army kind of thing, or like were you just look for like a group
Well, I
like
was
us or
gonna go
something
like
to?
back to show, ask people for help, and whoever wants to come with me, because we can't all leave in case like a big creature attacks Alderbon while we're gone.
Right. So
Sorry.
it was probably gonna end up being a smaller group kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is we're
Right.
perfect
Right.
for him.
I mean, yeah, we kind of fit right into that. What you were looking for.
He can build his trust with us by getting stronger, and then we'll learn everything about him. And then when we go to take revenge on the man who wronged the two of us, he can turn on us and stab us in the back. It's perfect. That was sarcasm, Garen.
Oh, I was
Oh,
like you
all
see
right.
him
Yeah.
you see him put his fist down. He was
Right. Well, got a Darrow or B2 right now. After that sleep.
So, B2 hasn't turned around yet, and is kind of just awkwardly waiting.
It can't be
Is that
comfortable
you?
with.
Was that? Let me ask this: was that Eric asking, or was that Razir asking?
That was Razir asking.
It's me, B2.
Welcome back, bud. Uh,
Is that the split personality he was talking about yesterday?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
so
is.
that's B2.
Yes, and he looks to be sad. So
I mean, I'd be sad as
Yeah,
well if
well,
I slept in
Yeah,
my
a little
armor like that.
forlorn.
that's what his skin
Alright,
is.
there's a few... Seems like there's a few things to talk about, but first let's
Oh.
just get it on the table. How do we all feel about bringing on someone new right now?
I mean, I feel like if something happened before, we could probably just eliminate him easily as a group of people versus one small sorcerer, mage, warlock that's stronger than Xander. So
And don't forget, I don't do time magic.
he does not do
It-
time magic.
Because
Yeah,
you
well,
asked me that yesterday.
But he did let me
we,
fly.
we could take a page from your bard off, and they could do a mage off.
Ooh, that's an
How does
excellent.
that work?
He let you fly,
We'd
but
have
don't
to figure
forget
it
who
out.
gave you the fireball.
Oh, that's wow.
Like starts
But
like half
he
steps
didn't
closer
start
to
the
Xander.
fire.
I just move a little bit
Half
closer to where
steps
Xander's
closer to
standing.
me.
Yeah.
It's like two owners trying to call a puppy to him.
Yeah.
The end of Gold of Airbud.
Yeah.
Good
All right.
points. I mean,
How about the muscle? Y'all got
I
any
don't have
input
much
on?
of that.
I just told you. It's fine with me.
Yeah, the group of three muscle.
Thank you for including.
How would you be
He
alive
needs
with
to get
only
me-
3 muscle?
He needs to get me a new leg, and I'll be fine with it.
Wow.
Oh, and just by the way, I saw you rubbing dirt on yourself. Do you want me to make you dirtier? Because I can also do that.
I need to smell like home. So,
What does
You-
home smell like?
well, not this. You ruined it by cleaning me.
Do you want to
we
maybe
know it's rocks.
rocks? I guess I'll.
And sand.
Or I guess I'll imagine what rocks and sand smells like and cast prestidigitation on him to make him smell like that.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah,
Such an
yeah.
interesting
Prestidigitation
spell.
goes both ways.
Yeah. I
Rock
can
and
clean and I can
stone.
dirty, so.
Whatever rock and stone smells like, and sand.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's a type of Old Spice.
Yes,
Probably.
Sure
Some
is.
men's deodorant. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for Garen, it smells like home.
I still need a new leg, but I'm leaning more into letting you stay without the leg.
Xander, what do you think? You've been awfully quiet, and I know this might seem like some sort of erasure of our previous traveling companion. Like we were devastated, and now we'll just forget about it because we have someone who may or may not replace them. You don't have to look at it like that, even though it is kind of like that.
Oh,
But-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
He's sorry too.
Thanks. Are you gonna
Come
keep
on.
going, or
I Go
I was
ahead.
just saying thanks to our new friend here, who, if they have half decent intentions, then I don't see any reason not to bring them along for the ride.
Oh, sorry.
All right. B2, you got something to say?
He can come, but he doesn't replace Louise.
I don't
Nah,
like.
of course not.
I don't like his aura right now. B2, we have to speak after this.
Right. So that's a pretty unanimous, lukewarm. Okay, I think.
Wait.
Uh,
Wasn't it just completely unanimous?
Mine was
I mean, it's
conditional.
yeah, we
It's-
got some
yeah.
conditions and such.
Oh,
Right,
are we
so-
allowed to put conditions on it?
Too late for you. Right. Well, Clovis. I think, as you've heard, we're all open to the idea of you joining us for our shenanigans, our journeys. As I did say, I think yesterday, we do intend on tussling with the chainless more, and that would probably, at some point, if not immediately, eventually, lead us to dealing with the chainless in the desert, which we can assume is where we have a bit of intel on them, so we got a decent idea of where this Victor fellow might be. So you are welcome to join us if you think we're the right fit for what you were looking for people to help.
All right, sounds great. And I'll get you that leg. I'll look at Garrett.
You know what? He isn't on the flyers.
That is a fantastic point.
Yeah.
Flyers.
Don't worry about it.
Like a
I'm
bird?
just as confused
We'll
as
get
you are.
we'll get to that.
Yeah, now you're on
Uh,
board with us, so you kind of don't have a choice anymore. So
Right. So now that you'll be joining us, I think introductions are in order. You've told us about yourself. As
Did he?
met a friend B2.
Did
I'm
he?
Razir.
I am
He
Garen.
Hi.
I'm Aloysius.
Aloysius, all right.
that's
Right.
Black
No.
Star.
Oh, come on.
What the?
So it's Black Star Aloysius.
Black Star Aloysius Lazarus,
Black
The
Star
third.
Aloysius
Esquire.
Lazarus, the third Esquire. Can I just call you Black Star? I feel like-
Yes, everyone else does.
And you are the wizard.
Call him Mopey Pants.
I don't think he
Xander.
likes that name. Xander.
Black Star turns into Xander and then walks over to Xander.
You know I don't like when you do this.
I mean,
I know, but like I just feel like we could extend the olive branch and really make Clovis feel welcome. And I think that's important, and that's what Louise would want.
Black Star, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Oh,
I'll go over to Garrett and
Saying,
ask him, is that something we all need to do?
Turning into Xander?
Yeah. Because, I mean, I could.
If that-
I'd
if
be
that-
a lot shorter. But...
If that,
No.
I can't do that. So if that was the case, I don't know why they let me in.
All right.
Because you're just so handsome, Garen. And I turn back into Black Star. You're no fun right now. And I walk away from Xander towards B2.
Right.
Such
Well, there's the
a hot and
introductions.
cold relationship they have.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, there's so much sexual tension. It's crazy.
You're telling me.
And
My
by-
fanfics will go crazy.
by the way,
The Wolverine meme where he's
My
looking at the
fanfics.
Wolverine looking
Yeah.
at the picture frame, and it's just Xander in Black Star.
Yeah. Right. So there's the introductions out the way.
Trial and error.
I think we got some things to catch you up on if you'll be traveling with us. First of all, our intentions are to head to Tel Noro. We got some business there. Not
you
sure
gonna
how you
steal
haven't
from
seen it yet,
people?
but no, we're actually returning that horse, that pony. That's been
All right, all right,
about
all right. I forgot. This
Right,
whole
keep
time,
Forgetting about
Buttercup is in the
Buttercup.
observed
time,
with spiders
nobody-
the whole
whole
thing.
time cowering
Hey.
in the corner the whole time.
Nobody can speak to Buttercup now.
I can.
Wait.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
you can.
Okay. Oh, dude, Buttercup.
I
must
can
be
communicate
So scared.
small ideas
Butter-
ideas to animals.
Buttercup
Yeah.
is like Sprinkle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me die. Or Sprinkle.
Yeah.
The Sprinkle
me
was
into the
way
spider
worse.
hole.
Jeez.
Sprinkle could win everywhere. And
Literally was in her hood the entire time, just suffering.
You spent an entire arc saving this baby unicorn, and it's just not even brought up now. Now that we're in the third arc, it's just so
I
silly.
mean, I keep keeping it in mind. I keep bringing it up.
You do keep bringing it up. True.
Good thing that that pony was in the,
that was
the-
another day.
your carriage when we escaped from the spiders.
It's only
Yeah.
been one day since we've been on the road, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This will be day 2 of travel.
2 days until my tome is ready.
Oh yeah.
And
Nice.
then
Time.
2 days for reading it, so it's 48 hours, right?
Yeah, but I have exhaustion saved in the ring, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
You'll burn those. Yeah.
So we're heading to Tel Noro to do a few things. Couple people we got to talk to. A bit of personal business to deal with. This, as we said, this fella's from there, Black Star, so he's got some things to do around his hometown.
I'm from Town Noro. And in Town Noro, we give hugs. Bring it in.
All right,
Please.
I'll go give him a hug.
I'm
I
already
freeze him.
watching.
Does he have anything on him? He said he stole most of his clothes.
I have basically starting equipment for cleric plus 15 gold, and the backpack. But I feel like that's kind of
Yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm even that good. If I can take his gold, I'll take his gold.
all right.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I can see that Luis is gone. No one can.
Yeah. Losing
I'm-
Louise, the unintended side effect is that Black Star
He
is
rolls
now
an
free.
8 and gets a 25.
Yes, he does.
Best-
I've
that's my
unleashed
best
Black Star.
skill.
I've unleashed Black Star.
Yeah.
Can
So
you
how
even
much
come
does he
close to
take
that?
from? Oh no, I have
Yeah.
+2 perception, I believe. Yeah, +2, so I could max 22.
Okay.
Jeez.
How much does he take?
Black Star, how much do you want to take?
I'll take it all if I can.
All right, I have 15 gold.
Look at his
You
face.
had
Somebody clip it.
15
I
rolls.
had
Somebody
Terrible.
clip it.
Terrible.
Jason,
Somebody clip it.
Terrible.
I casted my screen onto my television, so now I have two. Now I have 2 monitors, guys.
Yeah, but is it duplicated or is it the?
No, I extended it, so my
Yeah,
Foundry and D&D Beyond is on the TV.
that is so good.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's cool.
That's amazing.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Somebody's got to
With the
turn
fu-
turn that into an emoji for sure. That's crazy.
It's so
Um,
good with the burning house in the background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pulls it
I
all
didn't even
together real
clock
nice.
that. I didn't even clock that.
Real good. That's solid.
Yeah.
All right, so Town Noro is where we're heading, and like I said, we got an idea of where the chainless might be, but we were gonna shelve them for a little bit and go like training a bit and get stronger. Part of what we're gonna do in Tel Noro is kind of pick a direction heading and figure out what we're gonna do exactly. So that's our intentions. Word of warning is well, first of all, wherever we go, chaos kind of falls. Like a lot of crazy stuff happens. That's why we weren't super phased by the giant ground explosion. You'll find that out plenty. We are actively wanted by the Chainless, though.
Like actively.
Like they have like wanted posters of the 5 of us.
They
Wouldn't
seem
they
to think that
also-
we've attacked multiple bases.
Wouldn't I also be wanted by Chainless since I escaped from one of their labs?
Yeah, but
Okay.
more in a like get him back kind of way, not a they're our direct enemy, hunt them
Yeah,
down
murder
when
them on
on sight
sight.
kind of way. Probably a bit different.
You're not
The
there
main thing
yet.
is they
You're not
see our
there
face.
yet.
They know our faces.
You're not that guy. You're not.
You'll
You're not
you'll
that guy,
get-
pal. You're not that guy,
Not that
pal.
guy, bud.
Nothing. All right.
So I think that's about it for loose introductory stuff. Catch you up on the group. I'm sure we'll be doing a lot of talking about stuff as things go
I mean-
down. We tend to do that a lot.
You have to do side quests with us if you want to unlock more information.
And gain loyalty.
Increase my approval.
Correct.
Yeah.
Can give
None
you
of these
gifts.
characters are romanceable though, so don't even
Yeah.
try that path.
So like giving Black Star stolen gold it will increase his approval,
Correct,
but giving
yes,
that
it will.
to Zender would decrease it.
Correct.
Yeah. And depending on
You're
your
currently-
approval ratings, depends if we survive or not the last fight.
Right.
Wow.
Alright.
All right.
I mean, we've got plenty of time to get to know each other before we get to Telnora, right? Got like
Yeah,
a few
are we
days
going
travel.
back up
Yeah.
to the air now, or are we gonna take a beat? Eat?
I'm hungry.
We should let the skipper
Like,
charge
hungry,
for a
I'm
little
dead,
bit.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, we should let it charge, huh? For a minute? Or...
Yeah. Yeah, probably give it a bit. We didn't get to charge it too much.
No, I should long rest. I didn't even do that.
How long?
Garen was talking about wanting food while your carriage charges.
It's
Should
called
we
a
go
puddle
out
jumper.
puddle jumper? What is it called? That
Because
Because
it
it jumps
not sure.
puddles.
easily clears puddles. Oh, but before we disperse, I just want everyone to remember, and I reach behind a bush, and I minor illusion, and a sign that says giant territory. We are here.
where do you keep finding those?
I don't know, but I'm drawn to them. It's really strange.
I'll go
He's-
look over to the bush if I see any more.
You see, as you go over, I minor illusion and create a sign.
He is very skilled at finding things
Thank you, B2.
and telling
Great.
stories.
There's a blank sign with a little like Sharpie with a little string attached to it, like ready for Clovis
Yeah,
to
just
fill
read
out
it.
whatever he wants on it.
I want to, you know what? That's the next magic item I'm going to try and go find. A magic sign that I'm just going to get a whiteboard. I'm just going to make me a whiteboard.
Wait,
Whiteboard
isn't there a
on-
magic item that's like a chalk
There-
that lets you write in the air?
There's a couple different things
Yeah.
that let you write.
There's also a
Do you write it?
spell called Skywrite, I believe.
Guy, right? Yeah.
I write.
Yeah.
What's it called? It's
Man, I wish I could learn spells
Emerald
like a wizard, but
pen?
I'm just a bard warlock.
I mean,
Emerald
You'll-
Pen.
yeah. You'll eventually get magical secrets. That's in like 5, 6 levels.
Yeah, 5 or 6. I think it's level 4.
Boom.
In 5 years when we.
So what are you guys doing
Yeah.
for the remainder of this morning?
All right, B2, come on.
Talking to B2.
I'm gonna
So,
go look for food.
Yeah, I'll go with Garen. Look for food.
Garen.
Can I use since my eyesight is like God apparently? Can it just be easy? Like, is it easy for me to find like I don't know, a boar, a deer, some kind of animal that?
The trees and stuff would still get in the way.
Oh,
I
right.
mean-
We're in the foresty area.
Yeah, I mean, I would have you. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take you very long to find what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the stone and try to knock it out by hitting it in its head. The one that you gave me, the onyx fist.
You're going to
Nice.
kill it.
What? Yes.
So you said knock, I'm going to knock it out. Like,
Well, yeah, I'm gonna like I don't. Garen
Knock
doesn't.
it out,
isn't-
then slit its throat.
like Garen isn't
he's going
aware.
to do the thing. And
I mean,
it will-
it's kind of hard to knock it out after you've slit its throat.
He's not aware. Like he doesn't expect that he can catch it just by like chasing after it. So he wants to knock it out, but he doesn't realize that would potentially just kill the animal.
like shooting a
Right.
gun the way
Yeah.
you throw a rock. It's just going to penetrate. It's not.
Go through.
Uh,
2 days.
We're gonna need to look like 5 miles further back.
Uh.
There's a hole in there's a rock in the tree.
I just realized I'm doing your work for you. You're supposed to be finding me a leg.
Yeah, that's why I came along.
Yeah, you didn't help. You've just been following me.
I mean, you kind of just, I guess you saw something, walked in that direction, didn't even tell me, and so I just followed you.
Well, yeah, you got a point. Then cut off its leg for me.
I don't have a knife or.
Use your shield. Just,
It's like a plain wooden shield. Like,
Right?
oh, it's
just
wood.
the circle
Oh,
shape.
so lame. He's still just as serious though.
uh, do you have anything I could? I'm looking at my spells. I'll use shatter.
Shatter.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh,
No,
It's technically an inanimate object now that it's dead, right? So
yeah.
you just are you really gonna do that?
No.
Oh, Garrett would have loved you after that.
Not if it
What
was
is
in a
that
million
bullshit?
pieces.
Yeah, because I specifically just like want to like
No, he would have just been amused. He would have just found another thing though.
you know what? I
Do it
have
again,
a
do it again.
crowbar. All right, I'll take my crowbar and try to like
Oh wow.
cut up the left.
Really going for it.
Yeah.
Clovis, make a dexterity check for me.
30.
Garrett has a lot of respect for you as someone who's as tiny as you are doing this.
Imagine you cast Shatter, and so just the innards. So it's just now the skin is used as like a bag for this minced deer meat.
it would also summon everything in the vicinity because it makes a loud noise that's heard
Yeah.
from super
Oh,
far
I
away.
Like
forgot about
300 feet away.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, on an 18, you managed to cleave through it, but you are covered in blood.
Guess what, Tim? Prestidigitation.
I don't care.
No
It's
more
not gonna
blood.
stop. It's not gonna stop me from telling you you're covered
Yeah.
in blood. So
I'm just gonna clean myself.
that's fine. Yeah, I'll tell you you're covered,
Alright.
and you can tell me you clean yourself every time.
I've got your leg.
I approve. Uh,
Are you gonna eat this right now, or
no, I'm gonna bring it to the rest of the guys. Maybe they might want some.
right?
Uh.
Just I'll cast spare the dying on the carcass so it doesn't rot. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up. Even though like I have a leg, I'm gonna
Dead.
pick
Yeah.
up the entire thing and put it on my shoulder,
Okay.
and just had the leg, and like munch on it. Even
Yeah,
though I
the
just said-
leg. Just so Garen knows the quality of what he's given you, it's really ratty on the end. It's been like he's using a crowbar, and this
Yeah.
is not
It's
what
a
he does.
It's a
So
snack.
yeah, it's fine. You just happen to notice like, oh, that's really kind of floppy on the end. Okay.
It's like when you defrost some chicken or something, and it's just kind of nasty on the tips.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Okay. So we can. You bring back to the group a full
Well, I'm
deer.
still like walking with him. I was gonna start conversation unless
Oh.
you really want to get B2 and
No, you're good.
black stuff.
No, you're good.
So how does someone as small as you even work?
I help people and I get paid. That
Oh,
was the work I
that's
do.
not what I meant. I meant like how do you survive out here being as small as you are?
I mean, I showed you yesterday with the water.
But everywhere, like how are you alone? Is you?
I was captured and escaped.
It doesn't make sense that you're alive. I'm like I'm happy you know you're very helpful. You won some points with me, but I was so easily captured and I was with a group of people and now you're alone and you're fine. How that doesn't. You have a shield though. That's at least something.
I guess. I mean, I stole it from a chainless.
So you don't actually use it. That's not something you do.
No, I mean, I use it to like not get hit, but
So if I swung at you, you can take the hit with the shield.
I mean, I look at the shield. Maybe not. It's not a really good shield.
Are you in any way capable of fighting in close quarters combat?
No, I
Good
avoid
point.
that.
No, man.
I usually fly
You're just
away.
Another
from
magic
the-
user. At least Blackstar gets in there. Well, I'll do the same for them I do for you. I mean, I'll do the same for you I do for them. Defend. Uh, oh, can you imbue me with some like strength or something?
It can make you fly.
How do you do that? Do I just think in a direction and then I go that direction?
Garen.
Do you want to try it out?
Yeah, sure. Maybe can we fly back to base or whatever, well, to the camp?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll
Garrett's a little excited.
yeah. If cast fly at fourth level, cast it on the both of us.
Now what?
Uh, you fly. I'll just take off, just like
That's not very great instructions. I'm like, how are you flying? Like, you just do
I
I?
don't know. Maybe jump and you'll stay in the air. Like
I'll jump as high as I possibly can, and do I just start floating without even thinking about it? Is that
No,
how fly works? Okay.
no.
All right. That didn't work.
I mean, earlier you thought maybe like thinking you want to go in that direction.
Okay. I'll try that. I'm gonna look at him and start like thinking about me moving toward him.
You start floating up towards him.
Oh, it's this easy? Is this what magic is? Like you just think about it and then it happens? So if I like
Kind of.
that didn't work. I thought it would create fire.
Like that, I'll cast firebolt.
Yeah, exactly like that. Why did that not work for me? Oh man, you're not better,
I
Xander.
don't know.
Xander could explain all of this stuff.
I
Whatever.
mean, me, it's well,
You're not
the weird chainless stuff they did to me and my guardian.
Oh, this isn't stuff. What?
Yeah, I wasn't born with this. Like I was.
Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't born this way either. Like I don't know if you saw what I did in the fight, but I used to. I mean, I was always this big. That's not what I meant. I'm talking
Your
about
poor
the fact that
mother.
uh,
I missed what
I
he
meant
said.
that like the ability to harden my skin, I guess, or just become a stone elemental like my brothers back at home. That's not something that.
Wait, your brothers are elementals?
Yeah, they are who I hung out with all the time when I was back home in Hialis.
Oh, so not like biological brothers, but like brotherhood brothers.
What?
Do you have the same mom as your brothers?
Um, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I never asked. I saw them out there and I started hanging out with them and joining them as they defended the city.
You know what? That's completely fine because I don't even know who my parents are. So
Oh, that's sad.
They're
I don't
one
know. It's
upping
not,
each
I still
other
had
right
plenty of
now.
family. Like the people at show became my family. I was raised by them, so they're kind of like my parents.
Were they were they important people to your uh where you're from?
The people of show, yes.
No,
My
your
parents,
parents.
I don't know.
Oh, you never knew them at all.
Nope.
Oh. Oh man, that sucks.
I never knew them, so it's not like I'm sad I never met them because I don't know what kind of people they are.
I mean, you were taken in by those people, so as long as
Yeah.
they defended
I mean,
you.
I was told they gave me away to them in exchange for like payment across the region since it's dangerous. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were explorers, adventurers, or merchants.
My dad's a merchant. Well, both of them are kind of merchants in some way. They make stuff to sell. Is that a merchant? I guess they sell
I mean,
things
if they
that they
sell it,
create.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, yeah, so hopefully they like my parents are great. So maybe if your parents are merchants or were merchants, then maybe they were great. I mean, they didn't. Oh, that would have been rude. That would have been mean to say. I don't think I should say that. Um. Anyways, I want to eat this, so let's keep going.
Yeah.
I don't. We've just been
And
floating
don't
here.
forget, when you want to go down, think, I want to go down.
Yeah, I think I got the hang of this now, and I start flying backwards on accident.
Good enough.
And yeah, we start making our way back.
As you're on your way back to the camp, with the firebolt and the noise of your conversation out in the woods not having designated that you were trying to be quiet in any way, shape, or form, I would like the both of you to please make a stealth check on your way back to camp.
Yep.
Oh no, Garen. That was not the worst.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, but
don't roll
that's
under
not great.
Like a 5. Don't roll under a 5. It's hey,
It's not under a 5.
It's not under a 5.
Yeah, I can imagine Garen being a lot less stealthy because he's like not as good as he thought, or as confident as he was at saying that. Like, yeah, I think I got the hang of this. He probably wasn't that great at doing it.
Yeah. As you're on your way back, because you traveled out and kind of made a circular motion back to camp to some extent. You do hear like the creaking of branches kind of off in the distance that seem like maybe some very, very low, guttural, distant sounds, like maybe something is following you at a very great distance.
I don't like that.
Can I see it or see something at all?
The trees are obstructing your ability to see that.
Of course it is, because that would have been too easy. Yeah, all right. Well, I at least see, like, do I see trees moving or like anything rustling?
If you stand still for a full minute and you're looking like in a direction for a couple seconds, in a direction for a couple seconds, and like you're honing in, you do see movement, slow, methodical movement, but you can't make it on any details.
I think we're being followed. Let's hurry up.
By having, you've been able to see for up to a mile for quite some time, so you probably, once you get back to camp, if it is indeed following you, you probably have about 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes before whatever this is gets to you.
Oh.
Jeez, that's slow and methodical. It's not as slow as I thought. But yeah, I express urgency with having to head back to the group after noticing that.
Right. Well, all of this having happened all off on the sidebar, right?
Yeah.
So we'll come back to you getting back to camp. I mean, you're gonna tell everybody, and everybody's gonna jump in the puddle jumper, and you're gonna take off, and it's not gonna make any difference. So we'll pop over to Black Star and B2.
Spoilers.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I feel different. I feel as if I'm not running at full power.
Is this only... Did Darrow feel like this too, or is it just you?
It's just me. I don't think I'm slowing down. My speed still feels efficient, but it just feels foggy.
It didn't feel like this before, did it?
No, it wasn't until Louise left.
Oh. I think I understand. Are you upset about that?
Yes, I feel as if I failed.
I
I
failed at
told,
what?
when I first met Xander, I told him I would protect him. And now he's hurt because Louise left.
What? What could you have done?
Acted sooner?
Doing what?
Intervening?
In what?
The ritual in some way? There is always an answer. At least that's what my programming tells me. There's always the right answer, but I can't think of the right answer.
Your programming says there's always a right answer. Is it about everything or is it just about certain things?
I think it is everything. It all it says is there's always a right answer.
And you're sad because you feel like you couldn't protect Xander.
Or even the group as a whole. Louise was a biological brother to Xander, but very much a brother to the group.
Right, but it's not like you could have helped Louise, what, not leave against his will? He wanted to go.
True. I can't force someone to do something.
You can't. You can't force Xander to feel okay. You couldn't have forced Louise to stay. You could murder Razir and then stop him from doing things, and that might make some people feel better. But you like Razir, so you would feel bad, so you can't control that either.
That is true. I don't think Darrow likes Razier, or maybe he does.
No, Darrow is fond of, well, at least he doesn't dislike him.
Hmm. I like Razier. He's kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
goofy in an odd way.
I don't think goofy's the right word, but I know I understand what you're trying to say. I'd say more like kooky. Kooky?
I just. I don't distrust the new person. I just don't want us to forget about Louise.
I mean, that's fair. But do you know anyone else you've traveled with before?
No, you are my first friends.
Oh, like at all?
Correct. I was only born a month ago, really.
So when we picked you up from the dungeon, what had you been doing before that?
Traveling by myself. Everyone
Oh.
would run away from me because I'm not normal.
Oh, but you remember that happening.
Yes,
Right, and you didn't like that.
correct.
But you liked Louise.
Yes, because all of you did not run away from me.
Right. So more than likely you'll remember Louise, just like you remember all the people that ran away from you.
Blackstar, I think you are the most intelligent one of this group.
I know I am, B2, and I appreciate you recognizing that. But look, I know you've got your programming, and that's understandable. Not that I understand it at all, because I don't. I'm completely lost when it comes to all that. But chaos can't be controlled. It is a universal constant. It is a certainty. You can't stop it from happening. No matter how much order you try to impose on the world, freedom's got to be free. You can't. The chainless, that's order. That's order through terror, and that's the wrong answer. Let the people live. Let Talnoro sing. Check your pockets, but let them sing. Just B2, I understand being sad. But what would you have done? What could you have done? What control would you have tried that, maybe works for a moment, but chaos always reigns? Things are going to happen whether you like it or not.
That's true.
So you
I
might as
think
well.
I think being with Darrow becoming more active, I wonder if I have become just a little bit more human.
B2, you were already human before that, in essence. You don't need to be human in reality because they're really not all that cracked up, as cracked up as they are said to be. But like, you're great. Don't change that.
I appreciate that, Black Star.
Well, I just
It's
hate to see you, be sad instead of B2.
well, Darrow did honor our deal, and I will come. I'm back for now.
I'm glad. I like Darrow, but I really enjoy your take on the world. It's fresh. It's new.
Yes, I'm excited to go to your city and meet all kinds of nice people like you.
We'll talk about that. Absolutely.
Darrow did leave me a warning. Do not play cards. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I mean that's a good that's a good idea though. Darrow's looking out for you. You and Darrow have a very, strongly shared interest in not, you know, prematurely terminating.
Yes. While everyone else was training, Darrow and I decided to make a deal.
What's that?
We will be more respectful of sharing this body with each other.
So what, you get it every other day and then you swap weekends?
No, I am in charge, but Darrow has the right to take over when it's things regarding his past.
Well,
And
that's
in doing so, when he gains more of his ability back, I will be allowed to use his ability.
Do you
He
think
also
that
promised to protect all of you.
really?
Yes.
Whoa.
He well may be morally gray. He doesn't seem like a person who compromises doesn't betray deals. He's at least honorable in that sense.
You might call him like lawful neutral or something.
Something like that.
That's fair.
But because of him, I've also unlocked a new power. And since it's just Blackstar and I, B2 will Misty Step 30 feet.
Amazing.
I can do this now. And then I
Wait.
jog back.
Get in range. He can get in range.
What's it look like when you do it?
So because I took the feat Fey Touch, being that B2
Yeah.
is from the Fey, there is almost like right where he steps, almost like flowers, kind of like just unruly flowers, kind of pop out from the ground, and there's kind of like a spring smell that comes over, as it's just like unnatural. It's very natural, fey, wild nature.
How long have you had that?
cool.
We got it when we were doing the 3 days. That was the
Yeah.
thing I did in secret. That if you went back and watched the video, you would have.
If anyone went back and watched episode 67, they would see the entire conversation between B2 and
Forgot that
Darrow.
was recorded.
Forgot about
Because Chris and I actually went and played it without all of you, just one-on-one,
Yeah.
and I inserted it into episode 67. So
You just see me going, Darrow, B2.
it was great. It was great. Chris
Please
is-
tell me
Chris
you've
is
like
great.
painted half of your face some way or the other.
Yeah.
That's impressive, B2.
And his power, I don't understand it, but there was a moment he could channel it, and it was a bright light, kind of holy. I don't
And
know
what-
what that means, but I'll be interested to see what that means in the future.
I'm glad you shared this with me, B2. And it's okay to feel the way you feel, because it is a feeling. You feel sluggish, unable to, rouse your mind, and, you're sad. And that's all right, but you can either stay sad or you can use that experience and move forward, do better next time.
I like that thinking.
Yeah.
Let's move
Bring
forward, Black Star.
Bring it in for a hug.
And B2 will hug Black Star.
And I will check his pockets.
Yeah.
Does B2 have buckets?
I don't.
No, but he's got
butt flaps.
He's got the cape, and he does have the bag of holding.
Does he have any money on him?
Yeah. He made some
so
money.
low.
Oh, you might be able to see him.
Passive perception 17.
Roll perception.
Okay.
That is a +7.
Ooh!
No way! Let's
Wow.
Oh, Black Star, do you need money? Have you run out? I give Black Star 50 gold.
You know, Black Star, right now he's thinking, I thought I was free. Louise is gone.
Yeah.
No, keep your gold, B2.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit. Just go mingle, go feel better, talk to Xander, it's fine. And Black Star kind of just like in a haze, like
B2 is feeling a lot better.
He got too comfortable. He's like, oh man, B2's like so easy. He never notices anything.
I'm floored. I'm hurt by that.
Yep. Okay.
Man.
At this point, Garen and Clovis come crashing through the forest and to the camp.
Just hitting branches and just,
Mm-hmm.
no decorum whatsoever.
I mean,
We
It's
did
fine.
just burn down a giant nest.
so
Guys, we are being followed.
We are?
By what?
Yes. I don't know. We were hunting, and on our way back, I could see. I don't really know how far away. Well, yeah, that's not important. I could see movement. I could see something coming closer to me. And what's your name again?
Clovis?
Clovis. So I don't think.
Like something in the bushes, or like bigger? Or... Are we getting ready to fight somebody, or?
I don't. I couldn't get a grasp on whether it's dangerous or not, but it's still. If I look back, can I still see, like, the rustling?
I mean, from that distance, it's again can't tell what it is, but it's something. You feel that if you could see above the trees, you might be able to see what this thing is.
Only if you could fly.
If only I could. If only I had the memory that I just did that. All right. Well.
On
I
your
don't
way
see-
back, I will say on your way back, the 10 minutes that you had, was it flies 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
10 minutes, yeah.
You probably could have flown above the trees. You probably would have thought of that.
I thought
Garen-
we
Garen-
flew.
Garen's not-
I thought we
Garen's
were
not,
flying back, rather than running back. That's why. That's how I envisioned it.
I didn't remember anybody saying that, so I didn't know. Is that what
Yeah.
you would have wanted?
Yeah.
It's
I thought we
Yeah.
said we were flying.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
thought you guys were staying under the treetops.
Yeah, it's really not a big deal. Your initial popping up above the trees and having looked, and this would inform your description of it to your fellow party members. it was far enough away, although you could see details as though they're 100 feet away, even if it's a mile away, right? That's how it works. There are multiple giants around. They are taller than the trees. It's not just, it's like head and shoulders above 40-foot trees.
Knees and toes.
You know, there was at least 3 of them in particular that were heading in your direction, so you would be able to relay that information to the party.
Yeah, they were 3 larger versions of me heading in our direction.
Okay, that's good.
That's I don't.
Do we want to go? No, it was sarcasm. Do we want to go?
I don't stop doing that with me.
I think it is
call
best.
after Black Star, the sign. Pull out the sign.
He's still in a daze.
Kind of reaches behind him, and it's just poorly written, like giant territory. It's like on a tilt.
Exactly. Let's go.
Off his game.
Yeah.
The puddle jumper start getting everything set.
I don't know if anyone wants a piece of this leg. I'm gonna finish it.
Where did you get that?
No.
I mean, don't we
in the
have the
wild?
whole deer or what?
I brought the deer's for me. The leg's for them if they want it.
Oh, all right.
No, thank you. I am not hungry, but thank you, Garen.
Yeah. Oh, B2. Hey. Okay. I forgot that it's
I
you.
do have to ask, how did you sleep in all that armor?
Oh.
I do not know what you mean. I do not sleep.
What?
Yeah, we can talk about that in the ship. Let's
Get
go.
on the ship, guys. Giants, 3 large versions of me. Unless you want to fight that. Actually, that might be kind of fun.
And it doesn't matter.
I
Even
wonder-
if we fought them, we'd probably just get our hands crushed and no longer be able to do the things that we enjoy doing.
What is up with you?
I don't know. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't
You know,
even,
if I could,
that wasn't
if I
even
could
fun.
change the way I look, maybe I'd go and make fun of Black Star.
Like this, I'll disguise self to look like a tiny black star.
Oh, look at that little guy.
I'm sad.
Hey.
Be better at picking pockets. Can we go? I'm
All
tired.
right, be better at picking pockets. All right.
You all pile into the puddle jumper. Xander gets it all started up. You kind of fly up and above the treetops, and all of you can see there are a number now out in the morning time, right in the sun. I'm going to sneeze. There are there are multiple giants and like humanoid shapes that are gray, darker colorations that are sprinkled out throughout the forest. In they're kind of way off, right? But some of them are heading in your direction. You settle in for the remainder of what this journey is going to be, as likely by the end of this day, you will be arriving outside of Tel Noro. It is not but a minute into your travel that
Oh man.
B2 I don't know if this is loud enough.
The fire and the flames.
I don't remember what this one sounds like. It's not really getting me in the mode, but it's whatever. You're on your journey. You've been on your journey, and you've been traveling, and everything's normal. You've had your conversation with Black Star. You've had conversations with everybody else. This is just another day, and you're heading towards Tel Noro. There is a burst of energy in your chest that radiates through your entire body, and any of those who are sitting next to B2, there is electrical energy very ever so faintly. Probably Garen would notice this, who'd spent the most time with B2. Just kind of, and there is a pain associated with it. And the shared thoughts of B2 and Darrow together, it's almost like having a mini heart attack from the description Darrow would have shared with B2, but the pain isn't anywhere near what a heart attack would be. It is a shock of realization that there is something ahead of you, not too far, several miles to your east, and in an upward direction that is an overwhelming feeling of home and calling that is drawing you in that direction, and it washes over you like a wave of the ocean, something you've never experienced in your life, and nothing is going to stop you from getting to that point in the distance. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.